What's up, cucks and fucks? You guys ready to rock? How we going? How we doing? I'm neither of those. Hi everybody, how we doing? As you can tell, I'm in a little bit of a better mood today than I was yesterday. Which is fun, so I'm excited. How are we? Forgot I had your tap open already. He scared the hell out of me. That's funny. I like that. I like that a lot. Which one am I? Can I choose cuck? Sure, yeah, you can. Yeah, that's up to you if you want to. Jail for stink cat for scaring me. No. The blob didn't work. Oh, oh yeah, I see why. One moment. It looks like that's the only one. There we go. Should we have to open mix it up? No, so I open it, but it has to be like you have to press the login button. Can you tell what I forgot to do? Yeah, it's a Dumco moment, yeah. I mean, out of the, like, 14 programs I open when I start stream, I just forgot about it. I tend to do that, which is... I'm glad that's some, like, non-important. 14 is a lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 3 taps. It's a lot of programs. Oh yeah, and my phone to get tracking. And a light that I have to turn on that sometimes I forget to turn on. So it's, I guess, 11 programs with 3 browser tabs, a phone program, and then a light. You could count that as 11 things, or 14 things. I was in Australia for a second because it says September 8th variety, but it's the 9th. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the 8th for me. I could make it like way longer. I could do this. There we go. Much better. Hi Sam, how you doing? Good to see you. So, okay, I do have some stuff I wanted to do today. We're gonna get into it pretty much right away today. So ignore this build. This build is, I'm still testing with it, but it is a funny build. I was testing with the Valcor. Hopefully it's some Cascade while listening. Hell yeah. I do want to do some Cascade today, but that's beside the point. So I was testing with something that Hard Merchandise was talking about yesterday. I played it on Skig stream a little bit right at the end, but he mentioned that electric procs and gas procs headshot, right? However, they don't seem to do it consistently with the Falcor, but they do seem to be consistent with the Zorus. Because I have really high duration on this build. Right? Most of these enemies are dying. I got one headshot. Does that make sense? However, if I take the... Nope. Take the Zorus with this build, which has gas, and because of the guaranteed electricity from the explosion, no, see, it's still just inconsistent. I'm confused as to what, because Falcor homes in one center of mass, which is great for consistently bouncing everywhere, but not great for headshots. Yeah, but here's the thing. So this is the build that I was playing on Skig stream yesterday. This is a Zorus Invis-based Lavos. See, I think it's the gas clouds. It's not the gas clouds. Is it just a simulacrum weird thing? What are you using to tell if it's headshots? Extended duration on evade. Yeah, because it's weird. Because like when I was doing a cascade with Skig yesterday, and I did a we did up to 40 exolizers, I think, and I think I recast evade twice. So it's really weird. So I'm thinking it might just be, is it a bug against corrupted heavy gunners, maybe? Maybe it only headshots specific enemies? Or at least consistently? That's not right. What was that noise? It's these arid aliens. Why are they exploding? Why do they sound crunchy? I don't know how headshots from AoEs work exactly, I guess. My guess is that they're saved at a point in space and it draws a line to the enemy's body part. So if the point is above them or level with the head and it's the closest part or the first one in their body part list, then it headshots? Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, sorry, Demonic. There's I don't know if there's that many people in YouTube usually. Why the Kabumi? I don't know. These are arid hellions? Yeah, they just like explode for a loud noise whenever I hit them, I guess. Weirdly enough. Jetpacks exploding? Maybe. So I think it has something to do with like a specific height, maybe? Okay, so the clouds should be lasting. So those clouds are headshotting. But they didn't there? I'm so confused. I don't know why this works. See, okay, here's the craziest thing. It seems to not work in Simulacrum. The cascade for an hour and 10 minutes? Okay, we'll do it in a minute. It doesn't... I just want to finish doing this testing really quick. It doesn't seem to work in the Simulacrum that well. Does seem kind of like one of those things where it entirely depended on some scuff, which is half the game but still funny. True. I could Twitch, but it's too chaotic for me, so better this way. Fair enough. Fair enough.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
So here's the thing about this build, right? You use valence formation to trigger gas, and then you evade. And then the Zorus just like, see, I have 45 seconds. It's very consistent in a regular mission. Which is the part that's confusing. Yeah, thank you, Skig. I do want to do that. Like, it's super weird. Matter of enemy type mattering? Maybe. I mean, we tried with Arid Hellions and they weren't having it extend very consistently either. Maybe it's just corrupted enemies. Maybe Corpus enemies are like particularly good for it. So yeah, I haven't gotten a headshot in a bit. It does seem weirdly inconsistent. And then we just immediately cap back out. Super weird. Nerf Herders Anonymous. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What's a Nerf Herder? Nerf Herder? Nerf Herder. Legit could just matter. Yeah. One day I'll get off using guns on mass theater killing with abilities. Well, this is just killing with the Zorus, which is like insane. By the way, I still can't get the Zorus to do even, or sorry, the Falcor to do even remotely what the Zorus can do. And I have a Riven. Someone said to make sure an electric mod is on the melee of the Falcor or does it scale properly. Are you okay? Is there another bug with it that I didn't realize existed? Because that's crazy. That weapon needs to be fixed. Sorry, so Sam, you may not have been here for the original testing of that weapon. But when I was testing it, we had a couple people come in and be like, hey, yeah, this works with the Falcor because it's bugged, and then this works with the Falcor because it's bugged, and then this works with the Falcor because it's bugged. And now you're saying there's another one? And I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Something that will force electric procs being weak without it. My brain is gonna explode. That's kind of how electric procs works anyway. Fair. Anyways, this build works really well. If you guys want it, let me find the video. is, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, so I think it's that one. This is Hard March's video. It talks about this Lavos build. It is basically the it's basically you putting evade and then using the Zorus and Valence formation to trigger gas procs. Who we gonna be running Cascade with? I'm unsure yet. But yeah, and then you just use this. Which, I mean, this was a adjusted build that I put gas on because I was testing to see if this would work on other frames, specifically in Aros. Because now I have to test this in a regular mission to see if the evade actually works. Because I guess it doesn't work in the simulacra, which is weird. Me skipping stuff. Well, it does work. I can tell you that. Well, this build goes to level cap then. That's crazy. I mean, you absolutely Scarab Shell first, but I was being slow. So, okay, so the gist of this build is you're basically invisible, and then the Zorus hits headshots with gas and electricity procs, somehow. You keep up his Scarab Shell, which makes you immune to status, which means you don't get knocked down from your own explosions. And then when you do die, you have a cheat death that gives you a lethal slash proc, but when it does happen, you just hit your tornado. And then you don't die instead. You gonna try this in a Cascade run? I might. Not dying is good, correct. My only issue is gonna come from I don't know how good this Source is gonna do at level cap. Especially single target. So I'm gonna have to bring like the Furus or like the Burson or something. Simply because Inaros isn't buffing this weapon. Not really, at least. How are you doing today? I'm pretty good. Vibing. Do you guys want to see an Inaros level cap? Is that interesting? I'm not even using Inaros. I'm using evade and then nothing else. I feel like this is terribly boring. This is disruption. It would be Void Cascade. Inaros level cap sounds funny, thing in concept, but execution would be, yeah, it's very boring. Okay. Well, I know it works. So. I swear I thought you were still playing Lavos. I swear I blinked and you were in Arrows. Yeah, I did leave, but yeah. Okay, well. Let's see. Do I run Sacrificial Steel instead of Galvanized? It's funny because I would actually run a Riven on the Zorus if I could get gas automatically. I would run the Riven. Get plenty of crit no. The CQ would be nice. True. True. So this is the Inaros build, by the way. I think I'm gonna run a parkour mod here. So I believe this is working on the throws. If it's not, it doesn't really matter. This is for duration, so we can swap it. Honestly, I think we just run these two, actually. Because again, the stats on Inaros doesn't actually matter. I literally could... No, I don't want to run Gladiator for this. It would actually be really bad in this case. Because I'd run out of energy and then I wouldn't be able to Sandstorm to get rid of negation armor. I got Mirage and Sebagoth Prime finally. Nice. Very nice. I saw some people call Inaros dead frame, but level cap would be fun with dead frame. He's not dead. Here's the funniest thing. This build right here tanks all of the Apex bosses. Period. Faith type. If you bring this build into any Steel Path mission, he will not die. Period. Now, is he gonna do anything? No, not really. That's not really what he's for, though. He is supposed to be a big bag of HP that's unkillable. And if you want to go farther, you just put negation armor here. And then he's unkillable to like the nth degree for a very long time. It's probably like 3,000 or 4,000 where you're actually going to start dying. And then you just go immune with your Tornado, with your Sandstorm. The more I watch you, the more I think it's skill issue and people not being able to do X thing. The thing about Warframe is that every single frame in the game is usable. All of them. I think I'm gonna run Arachne. I could run Avenger. Oh no, it's Crepuscular. What am I thinking? I'm stupid. Why? It's Crepuscular. Yeah, because crit damage and then ability strength. The ability strength does not matter that much, but... So in Aros, level cap is definitely a skill check, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go... I think I go Furus. Skeg, is my Furus good? Do I need to change something? I think you usually go, what's it called? You usually drop, like, Scorch and pick up, Hornet Strike, and then swap this for Fortify, right? But you're running Nourish? If so, drop Viral. I'm not running Nourish. Yeah, like that, right? Do you want to see mine? Yeah, send it to me. Yeah, I'd like to see it. If I'm gonna use the Furious and it's gonna actually do good things, should I swap off of Burston? I mean, the Burston's gonna be fine anyways, but... So you've got... So this is basically the same. You're right, actually, hold on. That's a good call. That's a good call. This one's also a good call. You're running... Wait, you actually run crit on this? Do you actually run crit? You do run crit? Oh, is it because of this? The incarnate form's crit chance is higher. Good point. Good point. You run crit damage too, yeah? Kraz low, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi Yaren, how you doing?
Love that, man.
Runa, hello. How you doing? Runa. I was lurking in your chat earlier today. Hi Runa. Welcome in, welcome in. We're about to do an RS level cap. So, I should really change some of these shards. I'm gonna put at least one parkour shard here. And then... I don't even know. I don't even think there's anything else. Because, like, these are not gonna help. They're just not. I mean, I could do this for now and swap this out later. Because I'd rather put one of these in. But I don't have over the 500 energy. How was your stream, Runa? I thought you were doing some level cap stuff. I should really do a... that puts me at 4. I have 4 platinum. Stream was good. I was running Dagath really nice. Dagath is really good. Really, really good. I run the split chamber. You want some of your platinum? No, not yet. I don't need it right now. Yeah, you did a Dagath level cap, right? Guess Wrathful Dance and Doom Spirit Memento. That makes sense. I like that. I like that. What is true damage? True damage is damage that doesn't get reduced by any damage reductions or anything like that. So shields get a 50%, armor gets whatever percentage they have in armor, up to 90% reduction, and true damage ignores all that. It is the damage that Sevagoth does. Is the same type of damage as, like, execution damage. You can do it with any Parazon with a mercy kill. Hi, Blueberry, how you doing? I really am not going to use Magus Accelerant here. Oh yes, Runa, if you do have to run, raid and run, you're more than welcome to. Please do so. Take care of yourself. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to do that as well. But yes, please do take care of yourself. I know you just came off of a stream, so. That also goes for all of Runa's viewers as well. I know some of you guys were all hanging out there for the whole time you were there, so please do go take care of yourselves. If anybody's not, I'm gonna be mad at you. Okay, how long do we have on that, level cap? Providence. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It is up for 49 minutes. Okay, we got lots of time. Stayed in Skig Chat for 2 more hours. What? I so wish we could sell Citrine's parts, same as her weapons. I got quite a few spare copies now. Sometimes that would be really nice, but yeah, I'm the same as like Gauss parts. Like these pieces would sell decently. Like I've got 5 systems, 4 chassis, 4 mirror optics. Like I've got 4 whole sets. I stayed in Skig's chat 2 hours after raid. Yeah, does that make sense? Yes. Although, to be fair, Skig, I did walk away and get food. So it's not like it's not like I just sat there. Hi Spike, how you doing? Okay, do I have any Wisp stuff left? I do. You did in fact leave me with 100 people and made me shit myself. Ah, you're fine. You're a big boy. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna do a level cap void cascade. And I'm gonna do it as an arrows, because why not? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm ready. looking for 3 goobers to get in and to do some cascade with me. I was not on the right build. Wow, you guys were fast as hell. Holy shit. That was crazy. You guys were in, like, in seconds. Wait. Were you ready, Bio? I just wanted to test the Vertilac. Skid got outsped for Cascade, I'm dying. You're not ready? Oh, you didn't mean to press a button? Gotcha. Do you go 147 for angels? Yes. You can also go 547. Skig respond. Ignis can leave if you want. Get in here, dummy. I need a Skig sad emote now, just like facing the corner. I just didn't expect 20 people to want to run today. What's funny is, like, doing Cascades in the past, I struggled to cap, like, to fill out a squad. Like, people genuinely didn't want to do them. So the fact that it filled up so instantaneously that I couldn't even think, is really funny. I blame Will? Yeah, maybe. Is he streaming right now? He's not streaming. Try to keep up my evade. I feel like it's gonna be way harder than I think. Skig's gonna jump out and jump back in. Really should be waiting for them to get in. God, everybody was so excited to do Cascade today. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay. Enator, are you here? Yeah, you are. Can you do a poll for me? Not a prediction, just a poll. I want to see how many people in chat like seeing Void Cascade content. I heavy slammed the ground. That's funny. Oh. Better kill that Void Angel fast. The headshot thing isn't really happening. Can I have my own pool? Perhaps? I don't know if I can do polls on YouTube though. Was you guys fed out of it? It might be okay, yeah. Did Ian in here not hear me? Is he not here? He's not here? Oh no. Give trimmer void trace it? It looks more smooth than it is. The movement specifically. Where are all the enemies? I'm killing them. Wait a second. It looks smooth because I have high frame rate. That's it. And also glaives make it look really cool. This way, I'll get Ianator to do a poll when he comes back. Or a mod. It doesn't matter. Just not you, Skig. You're in the middle of a cascade. Don't do it. What do you need? Can you do a poll for me, Reaper? I want to see if I can... I want to see how many people want to see cascade content. I figured Ian was here. Yeah, he was here like 5 seconds ago. You can just have like 2 options, one being yes and the other being no. You can make it silly if you want. Just to save your time, I'll just say I'm not a fan of Cascade, never ran it. Fair. Okay. Oh, good timing, Ianator. We were just... It's okay. It's too late now. Reaper did it. There's no middle option. I abstain. Okay. Do you have a good recommendation for frames for Steel Path and Voids? And like Void Cascades? Or just Void Relics? You have infinite options, if I'm honest. Easy ones to build? I think Zephyr is the easiest frame in the game to build. She costs 0 forma. You don't even need to put a potato on her. And she's capable of going all the way to level cap with that build. Get some duration on her. A little bit of range. The more range the better, but it's the second most important behind duration. And then you can just turn on her 3 and become immune to bullets. If you aren't a fan of the floaty, her floaty passive. Yeah, okay. The headshot thing is not really working. Oh, I guess it is working? I don't know, this is weird. Gotta get into bed, have a fun time. See you later, Sam. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Okay, I will defend. Big defend. We need some traces. Traces here. Syrup and bio. Hi Landon, how you doing? I'm alive, how are you? I'm pretty good. Better today than I was yesterday, for sure. We're definitely just vibing. I need to start thinking ahead and using my Furious to get Overguard. Is thinking aloud during Cascade? Barely. This shows us how many lurkers there are, too. Oh yeah, there's a lot. But that's normal. That is very normal for Twitch. Night Twinks, how you doing? It's weird playing Invis. I don't usually play Invisible. I need to go back and get headshots. None of those counted as headshots. Am I doing too much damage? Is that what's happening? I think that's exactly what's happening. Okay, I understand. Okay, so what's happening is the gas clouds are the ones that are getting headshots. At least as far as I can tell. Because I'm not getting headshots with the initial kills from the Zorus. Which is weird. But I guess it makes sense. They're all on me. Yeah. That's okay. On the plus side, I don't mind actually dropping Invis every now and then. Especially because I have a cheat death. Testing a build? Yeah, sort of. Yeah. I mean, we're currently on an Aros with Evade. And getting headshots with the Zorus. Which is really weird. But it works, I guess, somehow. Hi, Rowan. How you doing? Backlight slow me down. Rap tap tap. The man in the wall. I've been told that that's Salmonator. If it's stupid but it works, true. I mean, here's the thing about this build, is that if it works on an Aros, it works on every frame in the game. Because an Aros isn't buffing the damage of this thing. So, this is about as bad as it can get. And on top of that, an Aros has no shield gating. Pretty stressed and overwhelmed, how are you? Oh no. Don't like being stressed and overwhelmed. I'm doing pretty good today. I watched some Skeg stream yesterday and he made me want to play Cascade. So we're playing some Cascade. I am not used to playing with the Zoras, so this is awkward for me. Yeah, the headshots seem to be really inconsistent. Cassie Long wanted to stop by and show some support by hitting that like button for you. Hope you guys have an awesome stream. I'll catch you on the flip side. See you later, Airflock. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Thanks for hitting the like button. That's cute. That's cute. These are 25. Actually, Tiburon, I've got so many questions about this game. Well, feel free to ask. I will answer as best I can while I'm in this mission. And if I can't answer while in the mission, there are chat members that can help as well. Trying to make the recon effects while using Araxia to work, but I think her fourth just doesn't make it have both heat and toxin. That's unsure. Do you have any parkour velocity on? Yes. Oh. No dash. I was a little distracted, that's okay. That is alright. Okay. I'm so unsure of what is specifically triggering the headshots, because it is less consistent than Lavos. So I have a feeling that it's specifically when gas triggers. See, that one kill I got there gave me one. But none of those did. Lights can trigger headshots without gas? Yeah, but how do they trigger the headshots? Is it if you explode in the right spot? Explosion head height. Oh, sorry, I'm coming. I got distracted on testing stuff. Just for the stream, why are you always invest? Because I had a date on. and I am using my Zorus to headshot. That seems insanely inconsistent. Hi Darius, how you doing? Yeah, we're level capping. I felt like doing a couple level caps today, or at least a level cap today. Why you picked the Zorus? I don't like the other glaives really, but the Zorus was specifically because it works with the Lavos build that Hard Merchandise was suggesting. And I wanted to see if it would work all the way to level cap on any frame in the game. Oh, Junkyard, how you doing? Oh, I apologize. We do have ads playing. Yeah, see, okay. If I get a headshot on the first one, does it consider it as a headshot on all of the others? Is that how that works? Because that's super weird. That. I killed a lot of enemies while I had evade up there, and not a single one counted as a headshot. But the cool thing is I still have damage negation, so... Or, sorry. Scarab negation? Whatever the 3 augment is, so I have a cheap death. So even if I do die, I can just tornado. Well, I think it is. I think the gas clouds and the electric procs specifically headshot when you headshot the main target of the explosion. Is that? I feel like that's weird. The only glaive I've tried and liked is the Code of Path Assist just because it's throw and forget. It's a really good glaive, to be fair. I want to say that the Path Assist is probably the best glaive in the game. Have to check in Sim to know, I think, yeah. It's on direct hit, used to be explosions, if I remember correctly. So you're saying I shouldn't be exploding it, I should wait until it hits? If the status proc to be a headshot kill something that's also considered a headshot, that's what I'm thinking? It's super awkward. This is why I don't like glaives, typically. learned yesterday that target fixation Zephyr does work for level cap, which I find hilarious. Oh, he had the dive bomb build? Oh yeah. I mean, that, to be fair, it goes 2 damage cap. I think I just aim high. This is rude. Why would you do this? It's always snom. It's always snom. Oh. Bainovu ult 3. Bainovu. Why does Bainovu have so many ults? Oh. Did that guy not die? Yeah, change into double mean. Yes, yes. Don't know what you were talking about. Is that a snom spot? It is. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay. We're just gonna use these on, that's fine. I guess the cool thing is I can always just headshot with my gun. Will you play Bayonetta one day? You know, that is actually a game I've wanted to play. Some prep, maybe? Is it available on like Steam? Silk Song? No Silk Song? So I haven't even played Hollow Knight, and I would want to play Hollow Knight first. Now that said, Jasper gifted it to me. So I did play about an hour of it, but I think I might have just been tired, because I did not really want to do the whole wandering around to find things. Which I think is just because I was very tired that day. So, I did play a bit of it yesterday. Which, thank you, Jasper, by the way. Way to call me out live on air. You said you were going to live on air. What if powered like this was put on Nova? I think it would be interesting. It could work. I mean, the only thing I'm gonna ask is what exactly is it going to be doing on Nova specifically? Right. I mean, the only other than just like making it do double damage. Right. God, claves are so dumb. Claves are stupid. He uses Auras without gas to test explosions. It just doesn't work in Sim for me, which I had on Mott. Yeah, it does have a guaranteed electricity proc. Electricity also headshots. You're gonna level top. You're gonna see if you can level cap Lynn. It is absolutely a process, though, so just be wary of that. My clad just closed, so I might dip for some league rank soon. Understandable. want to see how that Anaros build works out. Oh, it'll be another... How long have we been in this mission? We got nine relics open. So one for DE, they give a 2x drops event, a size with booster. That would be silly. I don't know what I clicked. I think the cool thing about Anaros in level cap is how many sources of survivability he has that isn't his HP. Because he's got his Chief Death on his Augment, Negation Armor. He's got an immunity through his 2. And his immunity lasts, because I've got so much duration, it lasts like 12 to like 14 seconds. And because I've got evade on, I'm invisible. Like, it is impressive. Did it at some point in the past. I farmed like 1.5k steel essence in one mission at survival. Did take like 7 hours though. Damn. Damn, that's a lot of time. It needs my classes. I thought it was on Lavos. I mean, it was originally, but we're on Anaros. The Baza good. I haven't seen it used in a long time. I would assume you can make it do stuff, but I want to say it's probably not particularly strong. Does anybody play with Okina? Is this good or not? And which elements will work better on Steel Path? The Okina Prime has an Incarnate. So the Okina is actually incredibly strong. They are one of the better melee weapons in the game. I want to say they're like top 5, top 10, something like that. You run melee influence on them. When you get kills, they trigger a like cold daggers that will kind of just home in and seek enemies and apply cold. 10 stacks of it. So you usually go like a melee influence build. You can go blast or gas as well as electricity. And then just basic melee influence stuff. So crit damage, crit chance, attack speed, potentially range if you want more range, leaping wounds, blood rush. Yeah, you're looking at almost an entirely basic melee influence build, but the weapon is what's awesome there. Yeah, the Okina is, if I was a fan of melee, the Okina would be my favorite weapon. Or one of them, other than Dual Vistas. Yeah, it seems... Okay. I think I'm understanding more about why the headshots are triggering weird. I think it is just the explosion kills on the glaive that are extending the duration. Yeah, explosion kill headshots. Which makes it really weird. I really like Dualissus and Nikana, yeah. So now it's good, are you playing him for fun? He's not great. He's fine in, like, baseline Steel Path. And probably up to about level 5 to 600. He is fully invulnerable and can't die. More so than Revenant. But anytime you're past a certain point, a VTuber with no OnlyFans. I feel like that's more common than you think. Stark Alita, oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah. I don't know if I've said this before, but I know there's the whole, like, I guess this is a weird topic to talk about, but like, I know the whole, like, sex sells thing. And it absolutely does. However, here's what I use it for. And it's not for, like, the actual, like, hardcore stuff. I just use it to get you guys to click. I want you guys here. 'Cause I think I'm pretty cool. I think I'm cool enough to have your attention without just being a titty bot. You know? Does that make sense? We are being baited. Yeah, maybe. A little. It worked on Wii. It worked though, exactly. It has worked. Fuck mobile modding, true. I'm a sucker for a nice COD piece. Damn. I don't know if I can show a COD piece. We can't announce. It's a refreshing methodology. I mean, like, here's the like, the whole like OnlyFans thing, it doesn't interest me. That's weird to me. I hate boobies. You showed us Atlas rubbing his junk? Yeah, but that's not me. Does that make sense? It's not a real character. Mr. King, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, and Tilt Power too. I appreciate you guys. I must have missed the other one. Here for the chill vibes, to be honest, and the fun gameplay. That's partially it, right? I want to provide a bunch of things and not just be a OnlyFans streamer. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want my whole personality to just be titties. Almost feels weird to me. I didn't realize how his kid has no energy and cooldowns instead. Yeah, he's super strange. I like him though. He's just a little awkward personally. Did I open mine? Isn't your whole personality meow? Meow. I'm here to infinitely collect channel points. Par, you just want to get VIP, don't you? I want VIP too. Everybody wants VIP. Everybody's a slut for VIP, it's crazy. Be honest, how many VIP sluts are in chat? What's VIP though? It is, you get a little diamond, little pink diamond. That's all it does. That's what it do, Scoop. I'd go for VIP, but it's too much fun throwing stuff at a small or upside down cat. Hey, at least those only cost 10 points. I made those very cheap. I like those redeems. I don't like when they get spammed by people who don't. Stop that. Is it crazy? Artist badge is kind of where it's at, but I definitely want one. You need to have... I don't know, I can't say a specific way to get the artist's badge. But you need to, like, I don't know. It's hard to say, it's hard to explain. Also, somebody asked about a Riven. Please ask again. I missed it. It's so far back. Gotta draw titties. Yeah. It's so far back. Yeah, said it again. It was an Okina Riven, I think. Upside down, but the bobs don't fall down. What is this witchcraft? The whole world flips. So the gravity is actually reversing. I enjoy the lore that gravity always points in the direction of her feet. Yeah. The whole world flips. Man, the Furious is strong. I do not really use this weapon. Magic, okay. Crit chance, range, minus slash. I mean, that's really good. Crit chance range. Crit chance is not better than crit damage, but it is not bad. Yeah, I become Australian. It's true. Not that I can do a good Australian accent or anything, but this minus slash should be good for influence. Yeah. Yeah, it should be, because influence, you don't really want any IPF at all, if possible. Like, it's the reason why Excalibur's augment, or his Exalted Blade, is so powerful, because it removes all IPS and makes it just electricity. So then any status chance is just a 100% chance to do electric damage, unless you mod on something else. And back to work now. Okay. Evade with glaives is just for the explosion. Works without gas and light too. Okay. Weird. Isn't Falcor the biggest abuser of influence because it force procs electricity? So does the Zorus. Yeah, they both do. We are getting to the point where I might actually need to start casting Sandstorm. Just to not die. Just lurking. Have a good stream and happy hunting. Thanks for lurking, Croia. Appreciate you. Croia? Croia. I think I said that right. I think Darude wrote that. Oh, Magnus. Xenos Fire put me on that build, and I shredded Archimedia with it. Yeah, the Falcor is very strong. To be fair, I think all of the glaives really are. Other than like a couple of them, like the one from Barrow is extremely mediocre. But, I mean, it's still a glaive. It still has access to unique mods. It can still do this. Just followed you on X? Hell yeah. I do not really use that website too much. But I think I'd probably start posting there a little bit more often. Kestrel and Glaive are bad. I think the Halakar Wraith. Oh, hey, look at that. That's the first death. Well. Level cap disruption with the Kestrel. With Saren though. Oh. I mean, Saren LMAO. Yeah, so you're trading no force procs for force proc toxin. Basically. Why is Ruin's value double when I'm looking at it in the mod thing, and half when I'm looking at it in the upgrade screen? Because there is the Okina and the Okina Prime. And the Okina Prime has a lower Riven disposition. So it isn't impressive just for fun. I mean, I did take the Stug to level cap with Mirage, which again also isn't very impressive for this Stug, but I did do it. It happens. Falcor also keeps his punch through with the Volta mods for some reason. Yeah. Vines, because they're dead now too. Yeah. Anyways, my biggest problem with glaives, and people that use glaives, is that every time I talk about glaives and talk about what the best glaive is, there's inevitably somebody who's like, the Falcor is the best. And it's not true. Like, the Falcor is only better when you have a god-rolled Riven that costs 4,000 platinum. That doesn't make it better. In fact, in my eyes, that makes it worse. If you have a good build for the Falcor, I will see it. Like, if you wanted, like, if it has no, like, god-rolled Riven, and it absolutely destroys, I want to see it. But, like, keep in mind, both the Pathicist and the Zorus are 1 throws to kill, like, 230 heavy gunners, right? So, the Falcor I've seen, people are like, oh yeah, you need to build it up. And I'm like, okay. But, like, all of the other glaives don't need to be built up. They'll exist in their state. If the potential is higher in a weapon, it could be argued it's better. The only problem is, like, when people are suggesting the Falcor to new players, and then they go, oh, it's better than the Zorus, but it's not better than the Zorus until you have a 2,000 to 4,000 platinum Riven. That doesn't make it better. That makes it more expensive. Wish the real meta people always go chatting about stuff like Dowdy Redeemer. Falcor is the best combo glaive for pure damage, and in terms of ease of use, Azorus and Pathicist. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of glaives in general, but yeah. What about Glaive Prime? Glaive Prime's actually still really good, but the problem is it force procs an element that doesn't really do that much anymore. And there's really no reason to force proc Slash. It's still good. Don't get me wrong. I will never say that the Glaive Prime is bad, because it is not bad. And force proc Slash is fine. But if a God rolled Riven for Falcor makes it the best, then what does God rolled Riven for the other glaives that are better than Riven plus Falcor? Okay. It's just because Riven disposition. Right. Keep in mind. The Falcor has an incredibly high Riven disposition, because it wasn't used for a long time. That's kind of fun to stay alive. Cost an MH Blackie. What happened? What happened with MH Blackie? Sorry about that, I'm just really confused. What happened? What did you ask? Sorry? Reset happened other than that? I don't know. Okay. Sorry, it's hard to pay attention to every chat right now, because you know how it is. Level cap things. I will do my best. Certified glaive user? Yeah. I used to use the glaives, like just glaives in general, a lot. Glaive Prime built for Toxin will carry any player through the whole steel path starter without needing anything more than a potato to boost it. It's strong, but we're competing on the strongest class of weapons. Debatably. True. The only difference... The only reason why... You just got a little vandal part? Damn. Rats. Damn. Big platinum. The only reason why I would say the Thesaurus is better for that, is strictly because of how easy it is to get. Right. So I think, what do you need? MR3? MR5? And then you just get it for doing a quest? MR4. Yeah. Yeah, you just do the Deadlock Protocol and you get the Zorus. And the Zorus, like, hard carries for so long. My eyeball hurting. I have to do a 6 PM nap. Okay, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Collect with Healthman Cascade. I will have fun with him. As usual. So I have a Path Assist, Swords, and Falcor Riven all unrolled. Which weapon should I build? Honestly, I think the easiest one baseline is the Path Assist, but then as soon as you have a God-rolled Falcor, you swap to Falcor. But that could take you forever. Me, an insane person, getting the Falcor, or sorry, the Zorus at MR27. I mean, that's not too bad. It's just like I think with The Deadlight Protocol came out when I was like MR 18 or 19. Falcor because it's a murderous frisbee. They're all murderous frisbees.
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups.
But it bounces. I mean, they all bounce if you build it for the same thing, right? They'll function the exact same way. The only difference is that the Falcor homes in.
Exolyzer spent. See what you make of this.
Ifara Navigator Falcor is where it's at? God damn. You missed one? Damn. That's okay. I got the Zorus at hour 26 because I did not do the quest until I found out about sister weapons. But we know the best weapon is the Mighty Seer. Please know that meme. I know the meme, I don't know where it's from. Day 200. Nice. Congratulations. Big day 200. Ifara always finds a way into chat here. It's because she's my least favorite frame. Everybody loves to talk about her. She's like easily like one of the most buggy frames. And I've dealt with buggy frames. I played Titania before they changed her exalted weapon. Although all of those bugs were positive bugs at least, so. Because she bullet jumped on accident? Yeah. Yeah. It is abysmal how her invisibility works right now. Like, I get that she's supposed to be, like, slow, but damn. When I was a dude that was writing Mighty Seer under almost every Warframe videos, and oh, I see. Interesting. Subchat, I'm on a forklift. Why are you texting from a forklift? Did a spy mission with Ivara for the previous Archon hunt? Yeah, she's still really good at that, to be fair. I actually don't mind that she slows down players for Archon hunts, speed spy, and stuff like that. Not driving, waiting for an elevator. Gotcha. Gotcha. So we're about to hit that point where I think we're gonna start struggling. Damage-wise, I think. We'll see. We'll see. I think I wouldn't have gone gas. I think I would have just gone like raw electric. Or like viral. Maybe corrosive? No, corrosive wouldn't have been the play. I could have gone blasts. When saw forklift competition was glorious. There's some really good forklift drivers. Damn, all the enemies just disappeared. Gas and blast, get headshots? Yeah. mean, gas is still fine here. I think. Really, Twitch? Yeah, that was a weird one. I did all the forklift training, I just didn't get the cert because I left that job before I got it. Understandable. Faster fire? Yeah, why not? Ah. Of course, violence. On about having dirtier mind than me? Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's gotta. What are we smashing? I think. Rubicon, nice. Can Dante survive level cap? Yes. He's actually one of the easier ones. Because whenever he uses an ability, he gets overguard as well. Or, I guess that's wrong, but it's, he gives a shit ton of overguard. So, until you get to level count, it doesn't get one shot, really. And then on top of that, you get shield gating. Chloe, how are you? I'm good. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I think the reason why he's a good level cap is just because of the fact that he gets both overguard and shield gating. As long as you get 1 kill per 2 seconds, Dante's immortal, yeah. Yep. And he kind of just does that. Yeah, the headshots are not very consistent. I'll be completely honest. It seems super consistent on Lavos, which is the weird part. Like, insanely consistent on Lavos. Dead Gas was the wrong play here too. Whenever I regen my beloved, does Clerval have it now with his Nova? Yes. Well, sort of. It's not regen, it's, his is, like, it still does the, like, tick. Lavos Force proccing gas probably helps, yeah. I think that's probably it, but, like, it's just weird. Because it shouldn't be that much. Is it worth it to run ESO for relics? Sort of. If you're looking to just get random relics, yes. Because you get, radianted relics, which end up being also 100 reactant. Does the Furious not get headshots? What? I'm so confused. Why did I not get a single headshot there? That was really strange. Try recruit chat, no one level cabin tonight. So I'm gonna try Steel Pass Circuit, possibly. Fair enough, fair enough. Might as well ESO since you're getting MR. Yeah. I don't know if the headshot's happening in Karnan. Weird. I mean, Burston has the same issue. It's like in Incarn, and sometimes the headshots are just really, really awkward. I don't know if that extended. I wasn't looking. It literally doesn't matter though if you're still kills. I was using the headshots to try to extend evade. Not for damage. I know I should just be using the Zorus, but I still only triggered negation armor once, which is really interesting. Fierce says fortifier on it? Yeah. Okay, it does trigger headshots. More exos? Yeah. To be fair, yet again, I'll say it a second time, this build is, I'll be completely honest, this has been very easy. It's a little annoying, because you want to be, like, keeping up in Viz, and not just, like, ignoring the, like, cooldown on it. But I'm kind of just not caring. Because, like, I haven't, like, I'm not even cheating death. And even when I do, I just go into Tornado and just let it wear off. At this point, I'll be surprised if I go down. I've solo capped a couple of times. It's not particularly fun, personally. It's fine. It's definitely difficult, I'll tell you that. I commend anybody who can get solo level caps. Editing wiki is true endgame? So you're saying that Ignis is at true endgame? Yeah, okay. The Zorus has stopped extending evade. I think because it's not getting kills anymore. It's getting kills with the status procs, but the gas is not extending it. I mean, it's still also just demolishing. I think I am gonna start making a list of what frames I've taken to level cap. Not as like a goal type deal, but I do want to eventually hit every frame to level cap. Not solo. I don't care. Pretty cap before Cascades and Disruption. Not many people. Hi Zadyrus, how you doing? Level cap Measure 1. I mean... Is there another Cascade up. Level cap Ivara. Also, an incredibly easy level cap, by the way. I don't know what to say. That one's very easy. She's an invis frame. Rayu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There's another hour. There's another cascade up. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we can finish this one and go into another? Crazy.
We're down an exolizer, working on backups. The struggle has its benefits.
Yeah. Yeah, we could go right back into one. I'm kind of vibing with Cascade today. I'll have to go off to this one for some time. That's okay. We can get a couple other people in. My most used frame after Volt. Because I'd use his unkillable has to take on all the stupidly hard missions. I mean, that's who we're playing right now. Like this double cap, not right now. Yeah. I gotcha. Could you get overguard on him? Secondary fortifier. Oh my god. I'm in to run some. I'm gonna try to again. So I got the correct mods at this time and not my previous garble ones. Fair. Titania was best HP tank at some point with all that air DR. Yeah, that makes sense. Just got Wisp Prime and Heldron Prime, Wukong Prime this morning. I started building their parts. Any tips who I should main, aside from my favorite? I don't have tips on who you should main. All of those frames are amazing, and it depends on who you enjoy. Your main frame should always be who you enjoy the most. Simply because they're all usable.
We're down an exolizer, working on backups.
Collected enough reactants to
Spent exolizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secure.
Should main operator? Yes, that's the only real meta. Is playing whoever you want? Yeah. So I've never found a use for frames like Oberon and Ashe. So Oberon is a little rough right now. He's getting a rework, but Ashe can do damage cap very easily. And is a good weapons platform. Because he's just invisible. Hard choices, Funny Monkey or Muscle Mommy or Wisp Mommy Wisp. That is a tough choice. I do think they're all very fun frames, to be fair. I need some overguard. A stray bullet will kill me right now. Oh. Wait a second. Did my cheat death not trigger? Wait, what? That was weird. No death animation, no trigger on my cheat death.
We're down an exolizer, working on backups.
Okay. That Thrax just hit me while I was invisible.
Exilizer spent.
Maybe the exo? Maybe.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. See what you make of this.
Damn. Did I get mine? I did, okay. It's trying to play a frame at the moment. I'd say try Wisp one first and focus on her first, then if she isn't surviving well, then I'd start using Hildren from whoever is asking. That's my opinion. I do really like Wisp. Wisp is a very fun bird. Hildren's a bit slow. Personally. Hi Ole, how you doing? True story, like try the whole story with little/no frame use and just do the whole thing with Operator Necromech. That would be really interesting. Although I don't know how possible that would be.
An Exilizer. Working on backups.
I don't know how possible that would be. You could... But Hildren, Molt on Hildren and Dodge on secondary.
Exilizer spent.
I mean, that's still just way slower. It's way slower than just having parkour speed, right? And you're overtaking your entire subsume slot from Molt, right? Like, it might be fast, sure. But is it faster than just putting a couple parkour speed shards on, like, other frames? My Molt? It gives a boost to your speed. It's like a multiplier. It's actually really good. Oh yeah, the dodge is parkour. More like a multiplier. Band. The thing is, support for your squad is also good, unless you can see more of your POV. Yeah. Band. Yeah, don't actually ban for that. I don't know if that made that clear.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Take his balls. Joink him. Rattle him, boys. For pure sprint speed, you would build Ruvox, but dodge with parkour is way simpler. Is evade on Mirage a thing? I mean, yeah. Evade on every frame basically works. How do I get Grundle? Base Grundle? You have to do arbitrations, and then in arbitrations you get the Vitus Essence, and you can buy his little beacons from the vendor. You fade Loki when? Oh. I mean, I guess. It's just invisibility on putting it on and then invisibility. Quit throwing stuff. It's rude. Hi, Doc. Doom, how you doing?
Smash.
What are we smashing? Who's smashing what? The biggest focus is... Making Evade a subsume was certainly a decision of all time. It sure was. I want to say easily the most broken subsume. Strictly because while Nourish is like very, very, very strong, Evade is like singularly like, hey, you can put this on any frame and just do the evade thing and then ignore the rest of that frame's stuff. And arrows, yeah. Pretty sure most frames with evade are strong enough to pass as weapons platforms, especially with Crepuscular. Yeah. I mean, think about this. Do we want to stick around for another couple rotations? Just to prove that it's like doable at level cap? Subsume evade over Nourish on Crendel? You could. You could is the funniest thing. Might not be able to survive as much longer, but definitely willing to try. Oh, you're fine. I mean, you're surviving now. Yeah, let's do one more. One more and then we can go. And the access is to take the level cap 107. Because the 108th will spawn a level cap Thrax. As long as the Amircom's still alive. I mean, you're playing Valkyr. You got that good cheat death. Can Clarable survive level cap? Yes. And also incredibly easily now. Harley was doing something that I'm not sure how to do again. Fair? What were you doing? Yeah, his new augment is silly. Yeah, his new augment is like 30 plus seconds of just infinite overguard. Keep forgetting what the amp or whatever is called. It is that I need for cheat death. They talk about. Just watch the short you made about how to get Argon crystals, which I need to get, like prime Gauss, and realize this channel cool as heck. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you were enjoying. That's that is the point, right? No. Dream level cap cascade? Yep. Alright, we can go now. Yeah, we were doing cascade with Inaros. Don't forget to scan. Good point. Good point. That was easy.
We're down an equalizer. Working on backups. This cascade is growing out of control.
This cascade has become submissive and breedable. Oh, I love that I have 1% of the damage. Until your last gasp? Gotcha. Yeah, so...
Stabilizing the serum is a foolhardy strategy. The void has already started to degrade our enemy's judgment. You did well to stop it.
A valuable lesson.
This cascade is not submissive. I made it submissive. So yeah. Those are our stats. Again, reminder, I was playing in Naros. Total kills, I call that damage efficiency. Yeah, look at that damage. God damn. He killed me as Nezha with Divine Retribution. Bitch. I was using Inaros with the Zorus. "28 headshot kills stonk." True. Oh yeah, and 0 deaths. I did go down that one time, but like, I don't know why. Because I didn't have the, I didn't have a cheat death. My cheat death wasn't up. And then it just killed me. And I was like, that shouldn't have happened. Inaro's best nuke confirmed. True. Getting the most kills but the least damage down. It reset. So basically when you do too much damage, or when somebody does too much damage, the damage dealt resets, which is why damage dealt means nothing. It's a stats bug. That and damage taken are the two that get bugged the most, so you can ignore those basically. Thomas in chat, she's coping. True, not wrong. Look at how few abilities I use too. Wish I could show you my drip from my temple in the Mirage, but I'm not online. Another time. You can also join the Discord and then send it in the fashion frame section when you're able to. BMOO, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. To be fair, I did damage cap like 20 times. I definitely wasn't doing damage cap. Cope KPM DPF. Yeah, Inaros the best level cap frame in the game. Easy clap. So okay. So the frames I've level capped on stream. Titania Trinity, Valkyr, and I think Inaros. I think those just those 4. Oh no, I definitely also level capped Mirage, but not on stream. There might still be an Inaros Deluxe skin on sale right now. I don't know, not for me. Not for me, I'm broke as fuck. It wasn't the spears though. While you guys were all away from me, I was still doing that damage. Alright. Okie dokie. Do I just bring the... I don't bring the Lucky Core. I'm just gonna bring the Furious again. The Furious is really good. I need to actually favorite this. Alright, so there should be another cascade. Alright, 57 minutes. Okay, give me a minute, chat. I will be right back, and then we're gonna do this cascade as well. Be right back. Hello chat, I'm back. How are we doing? If I was bringing a primary specifically for acolyte killing, honestly probably the Felarks. Probably the Felarks. Either Felarks or something like the Boar. Latron's really good. Latronic Fire also one-shots acolytes. It sometimes does. It's a little awkward when you use it. If you hit the ball at the right spot, it will, but if you don't, then it doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna mention this run. You'd have to do a crit build with it though. Oops. And I usually do a full status. One of your aptitude sacks, it should always one shot. If you don't have them, maybe 2 and 3. I mean, if you're solo, yeah. If you're solo, absolutely. I've never had it one shot. I don't know if this is just the wrong build for that, but messages in your inbox, operator. Blueberry, did you send me something? Fine, okay. It is just the better version of him. He just looks cooler like this. Alright, chat. Who do I level cap with? Who shall I level cap with? Don't say Oberon, don't say Avara. I won't play those. Ordis? I mean, ever I can bring Ordis, no problem. See? Rev because it's boring, Neja, Kome, Limbo, Ivara. I said no Ivara. Ployme. Excal, Wisp, Veruna, Banshee, Saren, Damn. Okay, Kome interests me. Veruna's fine, we can do that one. Excal, okay. Alright, chat. You have 5 minutes to vote. No, Limbo, that breaks my heart. I don't wanna. Gauss level cap, also an incredibly easy one. Kome is winning. Excalibur's pretty close behind. Did you say Mirage boring? No. Excalibur's one of my faves. Brings back some very fond memories. Kome and Excalibur are tied. Oh, Excalibur's winning by 1. Oh, Kome's tied. Excalibur's winning by 1. Kome's tied. Oh, Kome's winning by 1. Excalibur's tied. God damn it. Oh my god. Sag for Veruna. She is a very easy one, to be fair. Oh nice, you went Roar. While you're in your 4, you don't generate energy though. Just as an FYI. So you could just run regular Orcon stretch. Or regular stretch, I mean. Double glad mods, triple glad mods. Goddamn. You're one full gladiator. I like that. That's so much crit chance. Oh my god. Holy shit, okay. You went Rad Elec. Nice, not bad. And then you went Thalus. Interesting. It looks like it's so close. Excalibur's winning by 1. Ooh, the galvanized scope. Tell my enjoyers, rally to your banner. We need you. From what Sam told me, if you have Shocking Claws or Panzer, it will proc. It will, yeah, but if you are draining energy constantly with Valkyr's 4, it won't regenerate energy. That's the only difference. If you swap anything, what would you swap it for? I mean, if you want fire rate, I would put fire rate over vigilante armaments. But otherwise, that's up to you. Excal's first can generate shields, overguard doesn't break hearts and biz, yeah. Excal is gonna be very easy, just so we're aware. Excal and Kome are both very easy. Ooh, you look like a pumpkin. I like it. God, this skin just looks so immaculate. So good. Oh yeah, you're going spring loaded. Acceptable. Updated, very nice. You got afflictions going. This is the one with the guaranteed slash proc on heavy, right? Or sorry, 3 guaranteed slash procs on heavy. Nice. Very good. If there was an option to remove the cloth, I do think the cloth is a little awkward. Average Kome W? Oh, I was thinking about doing Excalibur. Damn. Alright. That looks like we're on Kome. Okay. So... let me see here. I want to subsume something. I think I'm going to subsume over the 4. Do I put Nourish? I mean, Nourish is the easy one. So survivability is basically solved. Nourish allows me to spam more. It'll also give me Nourish or viral procs. Not sure if Cursive is the way to go though. Yeah. I'm not sure. Then I could always go like... See, I don't want to go Raffle because I want to be doing Roar for status damage. Good point. I actually have it in already. That's funny. Hold on. I actually like this build more. Star of the best calendar objective complete. God, 300 too many. Agreed. That's way too many. Isn't 4 the one that does all the status? The 1 does too. What happened with the 4 plat giveaways? What do you mean? You want me to give away my 4 platinum? Oh, sleep well, Goku. Thanks for hanging out. Aware chat. Oh. Good point. Sorry. Oh, I just keep spending platinum. That's all. And I don't really sell anymore, so... Do I keep this for the slam damage? I will take your last 4 plat if that helps. It might. It might. Do I go slam? I think I just go melee influence. Do I want IQ core? I mean, she's gonna make it crazy. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep these. The cool thing about her is she just makes weapons insane. Check your shards. Yes, yeah, I've got 1 energy max. Make sure you have 1 long-range weapon. I don't think I need a super long-range weapon for anything, really. Yeah. I could do ability damage, but I don't really... I might just do this, if I'm completely honest. Go triple. Sword beam is longer than 20 meters. Oh yeah, true. For the thingy. The only thing with this setup is headshots are annoying, so I just cancel that one. That's the only challenge I cancel. 59 blue shards, yeah. Tell me I've got too many blue shards. So I could swap in Equilibrium for Archon Flow. If I want. Alternatively, like secrets for more strength. Oh, you know what? It's precision intensify. Doesn't the Aki core tendrils do headshots? Not often enough to make it comfortable. Yeah, precision intensify for more roar damage. Puts my roar at, is that 344? 103% damage increase. Status friendly decree is only contagion. Make your Aki core and Tord capable to sustain a level gap for sure. Yeah. That's partially why it's fine. Isn't both Tord and Aki core too much AoE? Probably. But it's, I mean, she's Kome. So here's the thing, is my single target is gonna be bow. And that means actually I can go slam. I can go affliction slam on this. I can give shards. If I can give shards, I could give Mika all my yellows to make a Tau Forged. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, looking for 2 more people. We're doing level cap cascade. Omnia Fisher, so... If anybody wants to join, feel free. We're looking for 2 more people. Hi Flumpy, how you doing? You made your Kome look like Miku. Real ones join with Oberon and Phoenix Renewal. I mean, at that point, just play Trinity, right? Because her one will be able to do it. Fill the slots, chat. Fill the slots. The syrup is back in. Is Ignis here? I know Ignis tried to join earlier. Am I correct in thinking that Gauss is gonna be vaulting soon? It's like the next prime or the prime after that. Something like that. Copy your colors and try to make my own. Oh, very nice. Oh yeah, this ephemera is insane in the look tab. It shouldn't be this bright, but it is. Nice helmet. He went with a more infested look. And then the Citrine Deluxe Sayandana. I like it. Hi, Asteria. How you doing? What ephemera is that? It's the... I believe it's the... Araxia one. Is it this one? Zygelia?
Smash.
Zygelia, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I figured that was it. I need to get this helmet. I think it's nice. I like the, this part. Oh, I do really like the hair on this one, though. Surprising how bright it is in the look screen. Yeah, it always has been, is the crazy thing. Okay, you know what I might do? I can't really drop... Hi, Crimson Tella, how you doing? I'm good, I'm vibing. This is the first time I've ever maxed out my void traces yet. Very nice. Shocking Step Ephemera from Orb today, nice. Very nice. I wanna put this on. I wanna put Amalgam Barrel Diffusion. That dodge speed is real nice. Actually, you know what I could do? I don't have a lot of parkour. But I could do the Proton Pulse Bug. I could do the Proton Pulse Bug. YouTube Mobile hates me. Oh no, it's no good. Saw your void traces farming clip, that's how I found you? Nice, very nice. What's the bug? If you wall dash, but I think it's like if you wall dash and then swap to your operator mid wall dash, and then swap back, this stays permanently active. I don't know exactly how to trigger it. Tizzy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay. Closing DMs. Alright. Didn't even know how to dash cancel, let alone that. Yeah. Just getting back into Warframe. What's the go-to farming for Argon crystals nowadays? Oh, Tizzy. I have a short for that. It is about 40 seconds and I'll explain everything. Can somebody find the link to that for me? If possible. There's a couple of places. You can do survival. You can do box breaking through like a capture in the void. You can also do isolation vaults. You'll get some there. The defense node is pretty good. Dirty fingers. What do you mean?
Rainier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exercisers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
That possessed exerciser is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Let me get some airborne kills here.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
I need the energy to cast my 4.
Sent to crack open relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Exerciser purged.
There we go. Finally.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exerciser.
Kome is so like
Or pumps out even more void.
focus heavy. It's really awkward. Just because she really wants to be doing her challenges. And if you don't do your challenges fast enough, it can be really bad. Not allowed to pace the Argon. We should we can allow it.
Purge it and make it work for us. Exerciser spent.
Is there any mods in chat out of curiosity? Oh, free decree. Perfect. There you go. So we're to get virtually infinite combo count duration? Yes. In a couple of ways.
Spent exerciser has been retired.
Electricity. Oh, I mean that's just melee influence at this point.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void so we can heal.
Wait, this is a slam weapon. Do I have?
Can't hurt it while those dimensions
I mean, I guess I just use the passive at this point, right?
body to absorb. It won't be strong in battle.
Yeah, sorry, Dizzy. I'm, you asked me right as we were getting into something here. That's my bad.
We're down an exerciser. Working on backups.
Bulky core should apply enough statuses?
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
Okay, good.
Protect yourself when you need to.
File decree will be nice, not gonna lie. There's gonna be a lot of them that are gonna be really nice to have. I can defend if you guys want to attack. You can definitely see them reducing timers for non-primed warfares down the line. As someone who already has them all. But I don't think they're gonna reduce the timers. Just a couple of like the early ones. I think it would do well to do like base frames that are accessible through like the star chart would be good ones to pick up for sure.
Cascade receding. Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all?
Yeah, Kome's already made this crazy. Did he really just teleport away? Where'd he go? Bitch ass.
Those manifestations away from the exilizers.
Considering how hard sometimes it is to get non-primes compared to prime, yeah. Yeah, I think non-primes are maybe a little too... a little too hard sometimes to pick up, sorry. Zoning out when playing. Side question for Silvic, if I have Norwich, then I can use other elements like magnetic as predator. Yeah. Yeah, you really just want you need at least one source of
Finish your mission to find out what's
viral, because viral is just the best status in the game. Which is why Nourish is so powerful, by the way. It's not for like any other reason. Besides like it fixes some frames like energy economy entirely. But yeah. You 1080p was 1080p stream because 1440 I can't. Yeah, okay. So here's the reason why I'm not doing 1080. I'm streaming at 1440 because downsizing actually makes the stream worse, even though it's not supposed to. I get that that's apparently not how it's supposed to work, but it's how it works normally. And then okay, it's supposed to be able to downcode it. Sorry, my brain just shut off for a second. It's supposed to be able to go 1440 and then also stream at 1080, but when Twitch decides that they don't want to, they just don't. It's a little awkward.
Readings are off the charts.
It's a little awkward.
Some of the nightmares you might encounter.
I need 3 more cold kills. I think in the future I will just skip cold. Yeah, so if you stream at a higher rating, a higher status, it should always be able to stream at lower. It should always be able to. However, when Twitch is trying to save bandwidth and trying to save money, they will not allow it. Yeah. Yeah. So, I apologize. Because of my locality, I can't switch. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to get this proton pulse bug to work. I think maybe... I know it's explained a couple of times by some people, but I don't know it. You manage energy with Evercane Energize. Equilibrium. Equilibrium is actually more energy on Steel Path than energized by a huge amount. And Equilibrium is given to you as a new player. If you did start a while ago and then haven't played for a bit, unfortunately you will not have Equilibrium given to you, and it is a bit of a pain to farm. Yeah, one. Yeah, equilibrium. It makes all your health orbs turn into energy at a certain rate. It's 110% of the energy or of the health orb, which is, was it 55? What? Oh, large place. Really, Mania? You just hold a steel path? I did, yeah. Mania yoinked me down off the wall. Okay, hold on. Proton Pulse Bug. Latch, enter operator, and back to Warframe. That's it. Wait, really? Isn't that what I just did? What did you start out with? In Steel Path? I think I did it most with Titania. That seems quite awkward to trigger. Unless they fixed it. They might have fixed it. Which is entirely possible. And in that case, rip. Oh no, there it is. I'd literally never done that before. The advice for a wannabe limbo main? You picked a bad frame to wannabe to wanna main. If I'm completely honest. My biggest advice: you're gonna get a ton of hate. Not from me intentionally, but that frame is one of the few frames that's left that kind of trolls by existing, and it's not even his own fault. It's one of those weird situations. Oh yeah, I have to kill 20 meters away. Right.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Yeah, he's probably on the chopping block to get a soft rework, if not a hard rework. He's likely not going to get too changed, but enough that it's explain. Okay, so the biggest problem with him right now is that if you, as Limbo, put enemies into the rift, like your teammates' guns do not work. Right? Your teammates' guns do not work against those enemies. Their abilities will, but their guns will not. And vice versa. My advice, if you want to play Limbo, is there's a couple of builds that you can build around. One that is a low range build that is good to play with teammates. and then one that's a high range build that is good to play solo. It is the optimal way to play him, is with high range, because then you're spreading and getting more damage and all this good jazz, and that's how his builds work. But if you want to play in a team environment, yeah, just being able to go low range is nice. Limbo didn't get any changes. What? What do you mean? Yeah, fuck off, Malice. Get that bubble halfway. Max range Limbo and spam for... No, don't do that. He just put a bubble on me and then made me suffer. And I'm mad. At least I don't lose all my decrees when I go down. Enemies that are within 10. That's easy. Strixien, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do you have a helmet on Kobe? I have RAR. What arcane allows you to cheat death? There's a finisher one that allows you to cheat death. Arcane Escapist. The prime release for Limbo was what really PMO to you? Yeah. Yeah. Rar. They're getting kills within 10 meters. Oh boy. And it's actually quite a few.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Zeller, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Rar. And just for Ike, thank you for the follow. Goddamn. Y'all look crazy. Another level cap run? Yeah. I've been wanting to do a level cap the last couple days. I think yesterday kind of got me into it again. This time on Kome. I'm gonna eventually work through all of the frames and just level cap with them all, because I feel like it. And it's not hard. And I think people think it is. Which is, interesting. Which is really funny, because, like, the Enharos level cap was incredibly easy. I don't know if anybody's, like, remembered. Or like, saw that. But, like, I didn't die. I died once to a bug, but that happens sometimes in level cap. Gargo Bear? True. Okay, this Proton Pulse bug is stupid. Bubba Houghton Whole Frames takes longer than binging Breaking Bad. Yeah, probably. I mean, what's 61 frames? Don't let the EC, they're gonna nerf the Ocucore. Hey, if they nerf the Ocucore, it's fine. Because when I'm on a Revenant or Ash, it's really stressful. I was just invisible. I used the Zorus. Imagine Rhino does his roar and it's rare. True. This is the video we're listening to today. For music. I believe that might have linked to the playlist. So. If I'm honest, the movement is not even that insane. It is regular movement, or my regular movement, but with plus 100% parkour speed. They know it's strong. It was the highest kill secondary last year. Yeah. Oh, the enemies. I need wall latch kills. Excellent choice on the music. Thank you. I'm really glad that this... So my last couple, like, the music I was using before this, was starting to copyright claim me. And they were copyright claiming me for songs that they had just released, with the same beats. With 0 views. So... There's some more BS copywriting in YouTube's algorithm. Yeah, lo-fi. Got that Spore Laser you suggested? Nice. It's a really good early game weapon. Thing with the Akicore is the augment that makes it good is only available once a year. Yeah. At least it's available once a year. And the cool thing about it is that it's really easily farmable. So when that once a year happens, you can farm up hundreds of them and then sell them throughout the year for like 20 to 30 platinum a piece. Because they drop down to like 5 platinum during the event. But if you had just saved and sold now, what did this sell for? Like 40 platinum? 50 platinum? Just not as the glasses glare at certain angles? Yeah. 5 plat is crazy, right? I think I ended up with like 40 of them, and I've been giving them away. It's 50 mother tokens? Yeah. Oh yeah, Nabarus is an insane platinum farm specifically for that. Although, the more people know about it, the less it's gonna be worth, so you know, that's how it works. Usually not a fan of lo-fi, but it somehow works really well with your stream and I'm enjoying it. It's because I have the same vibe. Investing in it is pretty safe, yeah. 50 mother tokens is crazy easy, 100 mod farm a day. Oh yeah, easily. Very, very easily. Is a ribbon necessary for the Akicore to do big damage? I would say it's up there for the weapon, or for weapons that like do better damage when they have a ribbon, yeah. Otherwise, you do need a good weapons platform most of the time to make the Akicore actually valid. Her dying of laughter was so subdued, it's wild. It's because when I laugh too hard, my throat hurts, so that I have to stop talking. Your vibe is definitely lo-fi. My vibe is unhinged lo-fi. Oh yeah, chat. By the way, if you're looking for endurance level cap frames, Kome is the one. Just so we're all clear here. Kome is like the most comfortable level cap frame for like heavy endurance missions. And the reason being is because she's just endurance with a D. Endurance. So hi Gabacon, how you doing? Thought about getting the Warframe Twitch extension. I had it at one point, but I removed it because it bugged out like 5 times. And it was more complicated and more like people kept asking more questions about it than it was helpful.
The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Just got off work, time to farm, hell yeah. When does it take to get all her decrees with her augment? When I did it, it took about little under 2 hours. Colme keeps me engaged, and she is fun, yeah. I've heard of Casey Lee Williams. I don't believe so. Is Gauss a good Warframe for Steelpath? Yes. Gauss is... he currently has a bug where he's completely immortal. Outside of Toxin Brox and Magnetic Brox. So, yes, extremely. Flipped under loadout, solo survival is pretty easy. In 1.5 hours. Yeah. It's definitely doable in less time than what I did it on. But I prefer to just, you know, vibe. She's the most safe endurance frame to use because of her decrees. Just need decent weapons on her, or decently built ones. Budget builds also work, yeah. She ends up giving so much damage to her weapons that it doesn't end up mattering kind of what you use on her. So at a certain point, she just doesn't care. Like, for example, this is the turret against Torment. This is not a good weapon against Torment normally. And it's just gonna get better. Like, normally I wouldn't bring the turret to level cap because I just don't think it's good enough. It's a very easy weapon to use, don't get me wrong. But Kome is a special case, because she wants an easy weapon to use. Do I have a gravity-focused frame? Not really. I would say Atlas is the most. But he's more like rocks and earth and punching than gravity. I guess Mag, maybe? Is the PvP mode balanced? Not really. It's okay. They try. Mag and Gyre are the closest? Well, Gyre probably not. Mag for sure. No, it was off? Yeah. It's a little weird. I should have brought my melee influence staff. That guy is in the midst of dying. Voice reminds you of them? Oh, I see. Okay. I've heard that a lot. Like, not specifically that voice, but a lot of... I've heard it sound like a lot of people, basically. Zephyr with the correct mods will have no gravity. I mean, I guess, but that's more like a bird, right? Moments before disaster, yeah. The one with non-gravity mod Zephyr, it's still floaty a bit. Oh yeah. She definitely is.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and take a look inside.
Enemies while sliding. We're just getting stronger and stronger. Need more kills to lock a core. Cooldown. I want it back. Harder of bad habits. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Warframe is so cool. I just crafted them, and their caster and time rewind is so cool. Yeah, she's a super cool frame. I played her a lot when I first got the regular, her regular frame. Oh, another cool thing about Kome is she is the singular best frame to buff your operator. What's your favorite frame? Titania. Big fan of Titania. So you're the weak point decrease yet? I don't think so. Could Zada's Whisper be good on Kome? Yes. Zada's Whisper is just really good. This frame for what? Buffing your operator. So your operator damage actually gets buffed by your Kome decrease. Which is really interesting. Not a lot of competition there. Not how many buffs. How many frames buff operator? Jade, Volt, I believe Gyre's arc spheres count. It's actually quite a few. Next 4. But yeah, again, she only does it in like endurance missions, so it's a little awkward to suggest when you're doing like short things like Eidolon hunting. Kome has some fun synergy, like how our degrees double dip on Dante's boat. So Spectre Dante helps lots more than usual. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. Also didn't know her decrees affected Dante's Spectre.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Spending hours buffing yourself in the plains before Adeline hunting might be the biggest meme. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's funny. I think it's a good idea. If you want it to be a meme. Do you want the damage cap the Eidolon? Enemies affected by cold. Put Terry in his place? Yeah. Oh, merch. Hi, merch. I actually... Oh. I level camped with your build today. Well, a worse version of your build, but I did level cap with it. Surviving more than 5 seconds, I'm happy about it. Nice. Bone Widow level cap when? I have no idea if that's even possible. I mean, maybe in like... What is that one mission called? In Railjack? Conjunction survival level cap? No, Cascade. We did it. Or effects. Oh yeah, actually, conjunction survival we could do. You're right. You're right. I think I just zoned out on what you were talking about. Yep. 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 That's my bad. It does have a time limit, yeah. I don't know if it would be a true level cap if it died, though. Ever. God, this proton pulse bug is dumb. Robono does super fun once you put all the slide mods. I don't think I ever actually like really built the Bone Widow. Maybe I did, I don't know. It's been a minute and a half since I tried it. Enemies within 10 meters. Okay. This one's only annoying because it's 50... Because you have to be... Or there's so many of them. I mean... Ah, that's some time on it. Might leave the proton bug in the game. I can't see why they would. It's easily, like, the singular strongest... It means you don't need to use Tau Yellows. It completely removed them from being necessary. Right. When Bone Widow outran Douse, like, that's hilarious. I'm gonna have to try that. Oh, Saturday crits. Neat. What's the proton pulse bug? So basically, it is activating when you wall latch, and then if you, while wall latched, swap to your operator, and then swap back, it will permanently stay active. Yep. That's plus 100% parkour speed. So, I mean, not every build uses Proton Pulse, does it? Correct. However, you could just put Proton Pulse on every frame. Right. I usually put at least one parkour mod on my frames, because you don't need all of that damage. And so, instead of putting one of the real parkour mods, like the Flame Dash or whatever they're called, you just put Proton Pulse and get 4 times the benefit with one mod. I mean, think about my Nova build. My Nova build has 2 parkour shards, 1 parkour mod, and then Praetos, and I get 99% parkour speed. Whereas the Proton Pulse bug is 100% for 1 mod. Right? Mobilize really good parkour mod for only 5 train. Fully agree. Hard agree. That mod carried me. That mod carried me through my early game. I like being fast. Really, if I've ever put a parkour shot on anything. And once you do, it becomes addiction. It becomes an addiction. Good night, T-Stone. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun lurking. Is there enough on the Discord? I need to start doing that. I need to start putting my builds on Discord. Like, seriously. Hi, Jam. Good to see ya. I'm gonna remove Praetos from any of my builds? Yeah. Yeah. How does the Proton bug work? Unsure why it works, but it is dead simple to set up. Basically you wall latch, and then without leaving the wall, swap to your operator, and then when you swap back, it's activated. So if you just do this, swap back, it's now active. Does it stack? No. Okay, I was gonna say. Kinda doubt it, but I wonder if the damage system with the Proton Pulse bug works. I don't think it does. Yeah, okay, it actually shows when it's active. See in the top, see the little guy? This one right here? But when I'm wall latched, I get another. Oh, maybe I don't. That's so easy to do. Does it last the whole mission? Correct. It lasts the entire mission. It is silly how easy it is to trigger. You can't even disable it? Correct. I think you can die, and then it'll disable. Sometimes if you get it to activate on a build that has too much parkour speed, it's a problem. So sometimes you would want it to deactivate. been she good planning on buying her. She is fine. I think she's one of the better like weapon frames in the game. However, she has the problem of she has one ability, and that's basically her whole kit. I recommend all frames by Limbo and Oberon. That's about it. Yeah. As cool as Funny Hat Man is, why did you order 20 gallons of hot sauce? What? Oh, peak ad moment? Oh, I see. Is there an ad? It shouldn't be. Can I get headshot kills? Or is this a click off moment? Revenant, I'll add him as to my non-recommendations as well. Yeah, Revenant is just boring. I should have brought melee influence. Yeah, I think bow with melee influence would have done better. Free Caliban. You think he was okay as oh, he's the easy mode option, but I saw Revenants in my defense arbitration just not getting to play the game. They did buy, but they didn't really do anything either. Need more Revenant players. I'm never getting that 5 Mesmer skin. I mean, full invulnerability. That's like the reason why you play him. And I think that that's wrong. I think that's bad. When people are like, oh yeah, he's also got his Reeve. And I'm like, that is the most awkward nuke ever. Back with Nova's portal and the drone from City's Bounties. Once it comes over the portal, go backwards through the portal again until the portal is gone. It's funny. Oh, I did see that, yeah. I've definitely existed around that one before. I haven't gotten any of the ammo capacity decrees yet, so I just keep running out of ammo for my Agigor. I need one of those electricity ones. Sarnix, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Plays him as an OP disco ball. I don't even think that ability is good, is it? His 4? It's like his worst ability. The only interesting way to play Revenant. Oh, you play as him to RP as disco ball. I see. I don't know why I thought OP. So you go through the portal while in Razor Wing. Like, when you transform back into normal, you go back to the portal position. Weird. God supports her ironically, so does that mean God supports you as a joke? Or it's ironic that God supports you? God supports me as a joke. He supports me going in the wrong direction. Anytime I do something wrong, he'll support me. It's like if you were on a boat. Right? If you were on a boat, if you were sailing, and you were very confidently going in a direction that was wrong, but the wind was permanently the right direction for you to go that way. So you were like, oh, this was a great day to sail. But meanwhile, you've been being supported by the wind going the wrong direction. Does that make sense? Direction was wrong, but wind was right. Yeah. God is basically glorified tailwind? Yeah. Exactly. Was my roar 50? Oh no, my roar was 133. Okay. Like, philosophically, I guess, yeah, but it's poetically sad. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. God just supports me because he wants to see me suffer. That's malice, being killed by the Occucore. Yep. Hey guys, the Occucore is really good. It's great for killing acolytes. What about the waves? Also going the direction you want. It's also like, God could make you win the lottery, but only because he wants to see you flounder with the money. What do you think the roar icon is supposed to be? Triangle? So it's the monkey's paw? Yeah, basically. Nullifier should get rid of all Kome's Decree's thoughts. Immediately the worst frame in the game. In my opinion. I would literally petition for DE to take her out of the game at that point. Like, that's no. Definitely not. Don't do no. Need more close-up kills. Ghost says the hemocyte isn't weak to faction damage, but I keep seeing people running infested pain builds on their builds. Who's right? Was it Google AI? If so, don't listen to Google AI. Loki teleport into a nullifier? Yeah. People get out of the void rips in one sling. These people who do that, and I just stare in awe. It is Mage's Cloud. So Mage's Cloud makes your void sling much larger. Is it 100% large, 200% large? Something like that. And because of that, it makes you hit all of them. Gemini told my friend that Iron Bride and Archivx needed 5 Forma to get the MR points. Oh. Oh. Oh, Gemini. Oh, Gemini. AI is the new don't listen to the scammer. Who told you that? Gemini. Google Gemini. You returned. Hi, Frog. How you doing? Enemies while sliding. And that's why I'll never trust a clanker. How about a clanker sympathizer?
Spent Exelizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
There's a difference. I mean, yeah, definitely. We finally fixed the AC in this room, so I'm comfy in my hoodie. Hell yeah. The men just want to watch the world burn. Can't risk rolling off my fire rate on the chance that faction damage works, because if it doesn't uncook. Whatever happened to using AI Warframe builds? So when I looked for AI Warframe builds, it only gave me like very basic, like it didn't actually suggest anything that was unique. It just suggested, hey, go to this website here. And I was like, oh, that's fucking lame. So, the build it showed me was a, it was a Gauss build with, because I was looking for Gauss specifically. And it was using that like drain HP, or sorry, drain energy. Is it better than overframe? Probably, honestly. Because it's just gonna give you a straight up answer. Challenge idea, getting to level cap using AI generated build. So again, the biggest problem is that it's not gonna give me an AI generated build, it's gonna give me a build that was put together by somebody for like Overframe or like one from Reddit. Because AI gets most of their information from people anyways, right? If I ask ChatGPT for a build, will you use it and test it out? I did. So, again, the problem is like the builds it was giving aren't actually bad. Just copies other people's homework, exactly. So it copies builds that people already put together and have tested, right? I've seen people running build adaptation, catalyte, and shields on Rhino, so AI is not far behind. But fair, fair. Oh, well that's an easy one. Kill 29 enemies with heat. My Aki core is built for heat. And that one's done. Oh wow, I just had so much more damage reduction. Holy. I want a nap. We'll go nap then, silly. Gauss with hard negative duration goes hard. Why? How? Can't at work. Oh, I see. Oh god. It's 10 o'clock already. I need to get some tea. Clem. Gauss with negative duration. So an angel with no wings. Yeah. Yeah, exactly that. My eyes hurt a little after collecting citrine's fragments for 50 minutes straight. Yeah, I bet you that would make your eyes hurt, yeah. Tea at 10? Well, the problem is I'm having fun with this. I kind of want to go for longer than just level cap. Are still doing some variety? What do you mean variety? This one's easy, but damn, is it annoying. We got Gauss enjoyers in here? Yeah, me. I like Gauss. He got a big dick. Have you seen it? Got this like insanely huge codpiece. Owie. Don't bog me. It's rude. Cow's my OG.
Spit Exolizer has been detected.
It's a good place to find builds. I'm always lazy. I've just always used Warframe since I'm lazy. If you're looking for specifically like the best builds, I would go YouTube. Since a lot of people are like if they are a big fan of that frame specifically, then they'll likely post a whole video about it with like very detailed breakdowns and that kind of stuff. This is my best suggestion. Warframe isn't bad per se. That's why he's fast. Third leg's helping out. Yeah, he's got a third one helping him run. I wonder if humans had a third leg, would it make us run faster? And not a dick. I'm not talking about a penis. I'm talking about an actual like whole third leg. Why is Gauss so beloved by the community anyways? He's fun. That's it. I got nothing else. He's fun as hell. Luke Chaos, Pi Truth, and Mecha Mori. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. We love Fast, and he's also such a douche. I don't know. I don't race a dick. I think it's just fun. No traces. That's okay. Perhaps the advantage of having fewer legs tends to be more stamina. That's kind of what we humans exploited. I mean, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Because like the whole thing that's like terrifying is like imagine being like a lion and you're running away from this thing, but it literally is too slow to catch you, but it never fucking stops. And eventually you get exhausted because you're not built to run like that. But it won't ever stop. How many relics do you crack in a run like this? Currently 20. So it's 20 in an hour. That's EDA modifier? Yeah. Kinda is, isn't it? That hyenas never stop. Yeah. Although we have, as humans, we have more endurance than hyenas, which is hilarious. Gus has knocked out immunity, so free prime sure-footed. That and movement, so he heals fast. The guy on Minecraft messes with your FLV when you got speed of X. Yeah. Now on YouTube, don't go for the clickbait big channels. They're like okay, but the ones that are 2K view Andes have an hour-long video talking about one specific frame. Those are the ones that are really solid guides for that specific Warframe. Yes, if you are a new player though, RawrUmbra does great videos. A lot of his builds will do you for most of the game. So don't be afraid to like take a look at some of the bigger ones, right? It's like I've heard good things about RawrUmbra's builds. Never really heard anything actually bad about his builds. So, well, other than his one take about Titania, but that's it. if you subsumed anything for Revenant for level cap, what would you subsume? I would subsume over his 4. For Roar. What's his one take? He says they, Dex Pixies aren't worth building for. Yep. Yeah, not all big creators are good, not all small creators are or sorry. Yeah. Not all big creators are bad, not all small ones are good. Fully agree. Yep. That's the words. Personally dislike Brozyme because of their Valkyrie work opinions. Horrible build for the content he was trying to use it for. Okay. My problem wasn't the build he was using. He is not a level capper. He's not a cascader. He was using Naramon. So he was obviously struggling against Thrax. You can see it in the video too. I was like, oh no. I kind of felt bad because like, it's obvious like he's got 10,000 hours in the game. He's kind of tired of playing the game. At this point, like, I would be, right? Especially if it's been your job for like 10 years. But like, yeah, I don't know. The one build I will say that he has that's better than I've seen for a lot of people is actually his Mesa build. His Mesa build fucking slaps. That build's great. It is expensive as fuck though. That build was very expensive. Who has 10 hours? Brozyme. I like Brozyme. I used to watch his stuff all the time. When I didn't know jack diddly about the game. I think it's so cool that we can hear when Valkyr gets mad. I've seen Mesa player diss his build. To be fair, I've also seen Mesa built in like 40 different ways. So, I just think Mesa's strong as fuck and people are like, no, you have to play her my way. But again, keep in mind, he doesn't do level cap content. That's never what he's been doing. He literally has never even, like, shown himself as a level cap player. Right? So if his build isn't built for level cap, it's not built for level cap because he doesn't play level cap. He trash talks her 1, he isn't a knower. I mean, okay. One might be able to do a ton of damage, but you can't tell me that's a really good ability. It's fine at best. It makes you do a lot of single target damage, and you can one-shot demolishers with it. But like, there's a lot of things that can one-shot demolishers at level cap that are not as slow.
You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Who's the average player, you could say? Like, of course, not many people play level cap, and that's okay. Yeah. His builds are yeah, they're very comfy. They're extremely comfortable. For the most part, yeah.
Any casualties from the contamination back down.
The point of damage if you're in the dirt, yeah. It isn't slow, it takes about same amount as priming, and I don't prime. I also think priming is trashed. I think priming is such a slow thing. If you have to manually prime to make your weapons do good damage, the weapon's not that good. That's where we're at in this game. We do so much damage in this game. If you're having to manually prime... I mean, like, maybe manually priming to kill, like, Thrax enemies at level cap. Priming has been outdated for a bit. Go ahead, kill it, and Sable Wart. Thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Oh, and Luke Chaos. I think I missed... No, I didn't go. I got that. You have Diriga equipped, enough said. I'm also Kome. I pre-prime by myself. But that's different. I think Warframe is currently 3 games, normal path, base pass, and EDA ATA, and then level cap. Some frames change how strong they are, the builds you run depending on how you play. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have too much fire rate and no mag capacity, because I didn't get lucky on the decrees that I picked up. Styles Daddy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If I finish the head quest so I can trade finally, you can just do an invite. Oh, cool. Nice. I'm really lazy in my builds. I hate priming. Yeah, priming is just... I don't know. It works, don't get me wrong. Like, it does make you do more damage. But there's a level, there's a cap. I feel like it's even more than that if you count the PvP stuff, yeah. If I was going to start trying for level cap, who would you say to start with / recommend? There's a couple of frames that I can say are like easier than others. You can always go with somebody like Revenant, and he'll be really easy to survive with. Gauss, if you run Aegis and 1 shield regeneration Thelema, fast deflection specifically. Valkyr, if you want to just go like heavy melee damage and just attack to get her cheat death back. And I mean, Titania is really easy if you are very focused on making her good and fast. She's an incredibly easy level cap frame. But if I'm completely honest, all of the frames can get there. Some are just more comfortable than others. We just did it on Anaros, who people are talking about isn't very good for it, and didn't die, so... Recommend set a 9. Subsuming set a 9. It makes everything much easier to force work, but yeah, Gauss is immune to practically most forms of damage against silly fiery, yeah. Kome is one of the better, like, endurance frames, too. So if you want to do Kome, she is also a good choice. Think about Corvax. Can you make a level cap build frame? You could. Not a huge fan of Corvax would be weird at level cap, because the problem is being tanky. Right. Corvax is tanky in normal path. But kind of starts to fall off health tank wise as soon as you hit like level 1000 probably. And that makes it not as great. Ooh, free decree. But all of the frames can get there. Just got a range invigoration with Zaku, standard operators, efficient equalizer, and then his ghost. Then just kill his ghost a split second after he appears because Zaku killed his physical form without me needing to do anything. That's funny. Yeah, Zoc was really good for level cap as well. Well, it's because he does damage based off of enemies, guns, and it scales with levels. Is invincible in his 4, but his augment, and he has an augment that's sort of like Mace's Waltz. Yes, but is it gonna kill everything? When does the damage stop for that build? Does a Baruch have the most HP? Yes. Yes, Baruch baseline has 98.5% damage reduction. Trinity, I believe, has 98. Or something like that. And she's second. You fucking bitch violence. Turn off all my good. Cows with sight is evade? Wait, why though? He's already immortal. For funsies, I guess you could. Yeah, Octavia is one of the most boring but effective level caps. Permanent Viz damage reflect. Switching Hydra's ability, an augment for armor strip, viral broom pride, an insta kill with reflected damage AoE. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, her mallet is dumb. Honestly, I might do a video on that. On evade gauss, just because it's that. That sounds really funny. I think the wise reserve stance changes will help Hatsubi go to or nah. I'm hoping so. We'll have to see. Cause they could make it both insane, or just nothing. Like it literally could not change at all. But I think it's going to be less about damage and more about hits and how the stance moves. I just want to see him run into enemies and then be like, aha, what the fuck was that? I just got slammed into a wall? Yeah. Me putting a fade over Revenant 4 so I can be invincible and invisible. Invincible. Fade Gauss with negative duration. God. I highly recommend Octavia. She's the reason I got halfway to level cap on Loic Circulus. Could get 350 Loic Arcane. Oh yeah, she's incredibly powerful. She has been for a long time too. So my throat is in need of tea. Nice. I really should have brought a melee influence weapon. I mean, Afflictions is fine. Affliction Slam. It works, it does enough damage. But I'm looking for more mainstream, kill everything. Especially with just how Kome does damage. Octavia has bigger quads than Hiltra from all that squatting. Oh yeah. 100%. So far, I have died twice, and both to the acolytes turning my abilities off. Invis is more than enough to be honest. Being vulnerable is great and all. The duration is half along with the cost being half. That's just like the more often casting. Then the melee is, I don't understand where you were going with that. Misery, whatever is the worst. He's like a 95% kill rate on me for popping that magnetic bubble on me without me noticing, and I drop myself. Yeah. If you're not paying attention to it, he will kill you. And it's because we just do so much damage. Like, it's not even him killing us. It's us killing ourselves because of how much damage we do. It's why like radiation sorties are terrible, because people just kill each other instantly. Phalanx is my least favorite acolyte, yeah. Yes, when does the damage stop for Corvex? I think it can still work with Armor Strip, like Fire Blast from Ember for more radiation gameplay. Fair. But can it go all the way to level cap is all. Got it, I'm gonna reverse him with Nick's bubble, true. For Mirage bubble, Evil Volt. Don't build that. Don't do that build. Ignis does not want you to do that build.
You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
I need some more airborne kills. Alright, Mania. Yeah, you're gonna die to the Torrid. Because the Torrid isn't a good weapon against you, and it's funny that I killed you with it. The Fire Rate Decree? Yeah, I've got the Fire Rate Decree, and I still haven't gotten a single one of the ones that gives me magazine with electricity. Which is kind of frustrating, because that means it's very hard to use the Occuporter. Rar. Do you want ammo and kill? I do want that one too, but I think I have it. Of course, when I get the electricity one, the electricity decree or challenge, I have it on my weapon, and I don't have melee influence. I'm like, hey, you think of the follow? I appreciate it. Sorry, chat. We are in ads currently. I think all the people that are in ads are not going to be able to hear that, but it's still worth mentioning, I think. Because of how fast I fire now, I can use my Aki core to get all of my, all of the statuses per kill. More melee attacks. Plus 100% ammo efficiency EHAD fad. Look outside Deviri? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh wait, my bonk. For non-melee specific frames, I'm pretty much running Kratos, so I just have that set up in various manners to assist with acolytes. Yeah. Oh yeah. I really need to have... Oh my god. I fire so fast because of Kome that I ran out of ammo so fast I couldn't even tell I was firing it. Wanted to send a RAR in on Twitch and got hit with back-to-back ads, so RAR. RAR. I'm sorry. Bad timing. Unbonks. Thank you. That hurt my brain. Yeah, Excalibur is a very easy level cap. If I'm completely honest. The only thing you have to struggle with is survivability. But you just run a Horus Kubro or Shade. And then I believe you can just spam his one. Because I believe his one doesn't count for breaking invis. So then the only thing you do is just shield gate. And kill everything with his one. Well, that is level cap. And what's funny is I haven't even gotten all my decrees yet. Not even close, actually. It's got level cap if you don't use his 4. I mean, you'd use his 1. You can't subsume over his 4. Because you would be using, you'd be using his 4 to get melee influence. His 1 itself has iframe? Yeah. Do we want to leave now or stay for one more? There's a fly, and it keeps landing on my goddamn hand. Bothersome fly. Unity, I know. I know. I got tea. I got tea. Remix perks, think of the fall. Scan? Can I scan? Oh, I can. Neat. I thought the day had been over. God, Kome is so dumb. I'll beat your ass. I'll eat your ass. That's what you said, right? So 80 degrees and no operator gameplay, Sag. Yeah, level cap. The scans scale based off of what level the enemies are, which is why doing it on steel path is better than normal path. No one cared that you said that. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody cared at all. Don't bully Kome. What? I'm not bullying Kome. I'm using Kome to bully others. This way. We got the steel essence? Okay.
Just lost an exolizer to possession. Get it back.
Would you say it's the best path? Maybe. You said Kome dumb. That's bullying. She's dumb in a good way. In extremely strong. I'll to unveil a companion, but if it's not the Verglass, I'll die. Well, don't do that. Don't die. My first level cap done. Landon, you did it and didn't die. I thought I saw you go down once, but you were, like, totally fine. I'll bully Kome all day long. She's so badly designed, though they at least fixed her self-destructive abilities at the expense of Lavos. Yeah. Yeah, she's a bit rough. That's okay. I think she's insanely strong, though. I really needed to do level caps. I was running out of steel essence. Is the new Araxian whip basically a toxin influence? Sort of. It makes them explode in toxin. Oh my god, not having the proton pulse bug up is crazy. Alright chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some tea.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Why is it that, like, moan audio is so soothing? And Sora Karasu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How we doing? How we feeling? Is that a Final Fantasy XIV screenshot? Yes. It is not me playing, but a community member. Moon audio? Yeah, it's like trips to the moon that they use, like audio. Like CB radio, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, that was my first time using this. Holding? Oh. I knew it was gonna be that. God damn it. Want a quick orbiter tour? Sure, yeah. I still have to work on this, but yeah. So, I've got these, like, artisan pots. I think this is the spot I want to work on the most, because I want to make these rooms feel like there's something. Oh yeah, sorry. There's no way you knew that was coming. We decorated the back room? Nah, working on it. But soon, probably. I have done like a couple of things in the back room. This room is unfinished. But I did a little bit of decorations in here recently, so there's a couple of new things, but and my bed with a cock chair in it. Yeah. So that's that. Crazy how spacious it kind of feels, even though there's more stuff in it. Yeah. It's interesting. I have shoved everything like away. Do you have a good with Hydroid and or Atlas build? Please no shield cape builds. The couch chairs for Fizzy. No, Fizzy's in my bed. So for Atlas, my general build for him isn't a shield gate build. This is a loot build though, for the most part. You'll end up with is it 2400 armor? Something like that. And 1800 HP. So you've got decent HP, decent like armor to be able to survive. It is a triple umbral build though. So I subsumed Nourish over is too. And then for Hydride, I do not actually have anything that isn't a shield gate build. Do I even... I don't have a thing for him. I use 2 Tau Emeralds for more corrosive shards, and then I use cast speed and 1 strength. This is a Breach Surge build that spams his 1 to nuke enemies. This is a shield gate build though. You can also do this, which is priming with Tempest Barrage, and then Reeve, and then the Reeve will just one-shot enemies. But again, Shieldgate build, so. Do you have a Severoth build at all? I do. Severoth is also just a shield gator. This is my icky gross build with Roar over his 4. And then this is Shruma's build, which actually uses Tempest Barrage over his 4. And then you basically prime with Tempest Barrage, with the AoE of how large it is. And then you reap and sow, and you can like spam pretty heavy, especially with Arcane Steadfast. Make copy your Nova build that you will use for Plaguestar. I don't know if I'm going to use Nova for Plaguestar. We'll see. But yeah, this is the build if I do end up using her. With Nourish over her too. Hi Ember, how you doing? Nova's the meta just because of her portals. Oh yeah, because you can teleport the drones. I'm just gonna build a funny low-key build and do it faster. Just switch teleport them directly to the pad. It probably won't be faster, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna be using exclusively titanium for her movement. I don't want to build any weapons in all honesty. Fair? Tomorrow's Plaguestar? Oh no. Laptop died. That sounds good. Yeah, I know Nova's probably gonna be the best for this. Try and Wisp with energized munitions and the twin crocodiles. Oh yeah. Get that headshot damage, or the headshot 50% ammo efficiency on. Yeah. Yep. I gotcha. Okay, I think I wanted to check this. That's not this. So I do have Assessor Incarnate, but it's not installed. I bet max strength Volt is probably faster. I mean, Volt plus Wisp will be more consistent. I mean, you'll still need a Nova. For Plaguestar? Because you're gonna use the Nova to speed up the drone. And the immune phases on the boss. Oh, I spent all my Kovnik? Is the drone bounty like random, or can you choose it straight up? I think it's a guarantee. I'm unsure about that though. Time to go to the Devingles paradigm then? Yeah. I mean, damn. Alright. if anybody wants to jump in, we're gonna just do this Duviri experience right here. I don't know if we're gonna complete it. I just need plants. And I need Kovnik. Leo the dinosaur, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Kovnik is not in that many spots. Interesting. Remember running Piranha Prime for killing the boss in Playstar? Not sure of if there are better ones. I think there will be. Now there will be. Sorry, am I in a menu? Can you guys not join? Drone bounty definitely will always appear. But placement depends on, if I remember correctly, where the host is on the map. Or the town generally are easy to force good drone spawns solo. When I remember. Weird. Very strange. Did you want to join, Sarnix? Is that why you messaged me? Yeah? Okay. Anybody else? Why is my... My model is extremely delayed right now. It seems to be fixing itself over time. That's weird. You're done for the night. That's fine. Is duration even needed on Kome? Not really. I have it because I use Raw. Like, true. Very true. Rawr. Rawr. I miss what you were running. We're just in the Dua Steel Path Dubiri run really quick. I need to get Kovnik. Rawr.
Meow.
Meow. What? My game. Okay. That was weird. Oh, I don't have a good gun. Or a good melee, I mean. Oh no, I have the crosses. That would have been fine. Trying to get double plants moment. Why me can't lay down? I'm gonna do my own thing. Okay, see you later, Reaper. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Video game jump scare, yeah. Alright, Kovnik should be in this area. There's one. Yeah, you guys can do tasks if you want. I do just need these. What does everybody think about Duviri? I know it's, I want to say polarizing? Because either people love Duviri or they hate it. It's trash. I hate it. I like it personally, just wish it was fleshed out more. It's definitely fun. It was fine a few times, but not every week. That's my take. That's my take, yeah, 100%. Used to dislike it, now I love it. It can get so out of hand when it comes to the builds you can make. Yeah, it definitely can. I think the biggest problem with it is how much you have to do it. Because it has no... Like, I have no problem doing this content. But when you have to do it every week to get incarnans, and then you have to do it a ridiculous amount to upgrade those incarnans, and then you have to get a ton of different resources so that you can install those incarnans, it's just like... It's definitely like a very, very long process that kind of just gets annoying over time. Like, now that I have all but like one of the incarnans, I don't really do Duviri. Not really. Duviri's nice on its own in a bubble, but poorly implemented. Oh, and story-wise, it's still too soon to introduce it. Yeah, I agree with that one. Raxi Mission have kind of fixed the Pathos Clams problem for me. Well, when it came out, we did a ridiculous amount of it, so same. I do not have a problem with Pathos Clams anymore. Definitely doesn't belong in Warframe gameplay-wise, where everything is so fast-paced, optimized, and such. It really requires the player to take their time and smell the roses while doing content, yeah. Would probably be easier to farm plat and buy the incarnants. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can farm a ridiculous amount of platinum really quick. But there are definitely incarnants you can't buy, right? And that's the issue. Duviri is fun, but can be too much, yeah. Okay, so about the same take I have. Because like when Duviri first came out, I was like, this mode slaps. I love this mode. Like, it was super fun. I did it a lot. I capped out my intrinsics in, I think it was 2 days after launch. Now, the reason why I went so hard was because I was on the brink of moving into a new World of Warcraft patch. And so I was not willing to wait. I'm gonna buy all of them now. I mean, that would be good for money. So it makes sense that you can. I think it's alright. Only do runs for Nightweave now. It's better solo, and I love decree gambling. Yes. Yes, Gig. $100%. Same about intrinsics, yeah. I like when Duviri came out, I was like flabbergasted. This game was amazing. I was like, it's crazy how good this is. And then when I went back to it, probably a year later, I came back to it with a friend. The friend hated it, and I was like, wait, why do you hate this? And I, at that point, realized that this wasn't for everybody, which is really interesting. Released Taviri treated me so well. I think I was one of the few players to max out the Steel Path Arcanes there since the prices were so absurdly high back then. Oh yeah, I didn't even do the Steel Path Arcane farm. I was big casual in this game. I was a WoW sweat, so I was too busy raiding, and trying to push for world ranking in mythic raids. Like to think of Duviri as the land of byproducts. You evenly acquire everything slowly at once. If you don't, it'll be a slog of a farm. Reminds me of, I think Duviri might be the big reason when my friend left Warframe after I introduced him. Yeah. I do think the problem right now has nothing to do with Duviri. I think it has to do with you have to do Duviri more than everything else in the entire game. Like, you could argue you spend more time playing Duviri than you do the rest of the game. Wonder how many Duviri dislikers like Soulframe. I think it's different when Soulframe has the game built around that movement speed. Whereas like, this is Warframe. We're built around having Warframes. Right? It's just one of those that's interesting because it definitely has to do very heavily with they put it into a game where we're used to moving really fast. And just going fast in general. Whereas like, this is slow in comparison. At least until you get decrees and stuff. Makes me sad about the Warframe content. Not going super fast feels punishing despite the content being cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, again, when we came to Duviri, I was like, this is like super cool lore-wise. Like ridiculously cool lore-wise. Duviri sucks my soul. But that's both cool and bad about Duviri. It's its own game. In the game, yeah. Yeah. Lore-wise, hush. Hush. Will, you were streaming today, yeah? How you doing? Did you get another level cap done? Did Octavia today? Oh boy. Oh boy, I bet that was the hardest thing you've ever done. Snoozer level cap. We did 2 level caps today. I did one on Kome and then one on Inaros. And if I'm honest, the Inaros one was very boring. Inaros level cap, yeah. So it's, to be fair, it was an evade Inaros build. Both cascades, yeah. Yeah, we did one cascade with Inaros and then one with Kome. The Kome one was really fun, if I'm honest. I kinda wanted to keep going, because it's just a good time. Ramtuba, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Kome is really interesting because she just gets stronger and stronger as you go. No shield is still rough. Oh yeah. So, well, what I ended up doing was I went full duration to extend the cooldown or extend the duration of evade. And then I was using the Zorus to get headshots, which was mildly useful. And then I used the Inaros cheat death augment over his 3, or for his 3. And with such high duration, I literally, if I died, I would just tornado, and I would be in the tornado for 14 seconds. And then after 30 seconds, I could just cast tornado twice or 3 times, and have my cheat death back. So, it was just, it's immune. You're just immune for 30 seconds. So, I ended up not dying. Actually, incredibly easy level cap. Huh? This game also is my favorite frame for exos, 300 plus, because the scaling is free. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We have like just gotten to level cap, and I got unlucky with the decrees. My Ocucore was killing things, but I had all of the ammo, or sorry, the fire rate decrees, but none of the ammo max decrees. So I would just fire it for like half a second and run out of ammo. When I had the Torrid and I had the bow, so it wasn't a big deal. Buy my magazine, yeah. Pull trigger for half a second and go, oh, my gun has no bullet. My energy weapon has no beam. I mean, everything died. So if I did end up this is what I need. I'm back for the rest of the stream. Hi, Enator, how you doing? Welcome back. But yeah, she's definitely like gonna be a go-to for level caps though. I'm pretty good. Drinking tea. What is the goal for today? I was looking for Kovnik. That's why we're here. Because I ran out and needed to upgrade a Incarnon. But while we're here, might as well abuse the double. So you do tank Kome for level cap. Seeing some screenshots of her with like 10k HP is super funny. Wait, what? 10k HP? Does she have a like a decree or something that gives her HP? No search tech, gotcha. Where's the... Plug Surge tech? Soak Lurge tech? Is the portal down here? Or what? Or is it up here? Low Surge tech. Oh yeah, okay. It's in the cave? Okay. Oh man. That tea was just cool enough to drink. Wow. But Will, I think I'm gonna do something similar to what you're doing. I'm not going to be specifically doing solo level caps, but I'm gonna level cap with every frame. I'm gonna wait for the big solo. No, no, no. No soloing. No for me. I did not burn myself, actually. It was perfectly drinkable. It would just tasted and felt really good.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
Yeah, I kind of like the idea of doing it is all. Really like Call of the Cascade again. It has been a while since we did it. My only problem again is the not being able to pay attention as much to chat while streaming it. But I don't know. Goodbye, Captain War. Yeah, I saw Skig doing Cascade the other day and we were talking about it. Playing in a group would definitely help with that. Oh yeah. But like defense and whatnot. Oh yeah. I did actually play defense every time. Snooze stream, do 8-hour survival level cap with Octavia. I mean, I think I did like 3 hours on Kome once. And it was a vibe because it's Kome. Would you be playing with chat? Yeah. Oh yeah. So yes, if you do want to join for them, you are more than welcome to join. I need to change. It'll be such a boring stream I won't. To do a level cap on survival. I mean, all I have to do is chat. I took Kome to Captain Survival, do not recommend. Yeah, that sounds boring. I need Drifter. I don't know why context action is E for Drifter. Or is X for Drifter. 8 to 9. 8 to 9 of mission time, much more real time. I actually did consider once doing a run specifically trying to get to the record for Cascade. But that unfortunately would be, I think we looked at it, Skig. Was it like, it was like 2,000 or 3,000 exos or something? My days off, I'll definitely be lurking in chat. Feel free to ping me if I'm absent. Sure. What do we look at? It's over 10k exos now? What did we look at? Because I thought we looked really recently. 4,500 is the record for exos? Isn't that a trade ban? No. Amira's best good boy? Yeah. Sure is. As far as I'm aware, the highest recorded equalizers was only like 2300 or 25 or 2900 or something. Unless somebody has it somewhere that's not like YouTube or somewhere popular. So how do we need chances to never stop I get to these messages? You can just not respond. But I do most of the time. In the Cascade server, someone did over 10k. Damn, some people just have too much time on their hands. That's crazy. Because that's, it's like 9 days mission time. Assuming it's skilled linearly, going to 9,999 exos would take 138 hours. Was it solo? Yes. Yes. Do not try to do more than 1,000 exos, please, for your health. I would, if I did it, I would not be in one sitting, I can tell you that. I would be solo and pausing. That means, then I mean, in that case, they had the ability to pause at least, yeah. I would get so bored, oh my god. At that point, it's like not a feat, it's a, how bored can you get? I know, but that's also a good way to get Warframe burnout. True. Good point. It's a test of endurance. It's a test of not falling asleep at my desk. It sounds boring as fuck. 10. I was gonna do it to prove a point, but if it's 10,000, fuck that. That's too much time. It's not 10k. It's like 3k or something. Your wrist pain from playing for long stretches. I don't really get wrist pain. It's 3k or something without computer assistance. So computer assistance, what does that mean? In that case. We try one day for the super cap, but like I said, I think the PC crashes before that. So long as you're not doing any like shenanigans, I think it wouldn't. Compatible software. Oh, I see. Using programs to help the game run for that long periods of time. Oh, so like... I think I understand. But like, why would they need a script to make it run for longer? Is it just... well, for inputs? Oh, I see. That is well scripting and shit, gotcha. To not be there? At that point, just fucking pause the goddamn game. Like, that's totally legal, just pause it. Why are they trying to do it without pausing? Is that because there's some, like, weird mind shit where, like, why wouldn't they just pause it? It's a game that's really fucked up when it runs that long. with that much shit going on. That's a lot of strain. Does it have like a memory leak? Because that's what a memory leak is, right? Things like garbage collectors for memory and stuff, forcing Warframe's code isn't airtight, even through pausing. Gotcha. Gotcha. So, at this point, the cap is a cap. There's a hard cap. So at a certain point, the game just crashes. Is what Baker TV got banned for back in the day? I don't even know who that is. Imagine being the guy that found out. Yeah. If you pause, there's a timer that starts up. If you leave the game paused for too long, that will kick you out. Because that happened to me while I paused my game and went out for something to eat. He was a 10-day survival boy? Oh, I see. Oh, I did see that. I think I did see that video. I'm on the wrong way. Or Baker TV. If I remember correctly, in one of his DE-Sport emails, they said to carry your own weight to his supposed AFK ban, which was in a solo session. I feel like there's probably some drama behind that I don't really want to, like, get into. So, because I don't know enough. I don't know enough. I left my game paused for 12 plus hours multiple times in survival. I do remember hearing something about AFKing and stuff like that, which is why I don't, like, do solo long endurance stuff. But also, like, I don't really see a reason to do solo long endurance stuff most of the time. Does have drama surrounding him, but it's old and done, so no real reason to dig it up. Yeah, I get that. Infamous, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I am doing quite well, how are you? God, I need one of those emotes, it's so cute. This separate drama from the AFK stuff not needed to mention. I can't remember it all. Frame are using? I am on Mesa currently. Done Deezy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Or a blankie emote? Yes, look how cute it is. Look how cute that blankies emote is. Doing good building Baikyo Prime to be at its max performance. Very nice. How many hours you got in this game? Well, it's 6,000. Wait, what? Why is it 6,000? What? No, I have a... How many hours do I have in this game? Chat. My brain just stopped working. Oh my god. Is it 4,000? I can't remember. My brain just stopped working. I'm sorry. That was... Holy. At least 2 hours. Do we want to do arcanes? Oh, we can. I don't really... Nah, let's not do arcanes. No. I don't have a lot of time left, so... Oh, the gif. See the little, like, Blanky's hands? It's cute. Oh, you're the one who plays it. I know, but like my brain is stupid. I gotta see on. I think it's almost 4,000 now. Why does that sound wrong? I just love that, man. RawrUmbra, welcome in. How you doing? I have 1,800 hours in game. Yeah, 1873 in game. But my Steam has I spend a lot of time sitting here. Umbra, hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? What you guys up to? I knew I knew where you were from. Okay. I got you. I'm good, how are you? We're vibing. Did a couple level caps today, and then we just did some farming. I like your VTuber, thank you. I actually have 17 versions. So, I got a couple. I have a couple. I'm a shape-shifting cat. And when I drink tea, apparently my model freezes, so... That's the one. Upgrade. Okay. I finally have a Sestra. Look at that. Do I have any others that I'm missing? I don't think so. Anyways, Umbra, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? What'd you do? I have 10 times that on Final Fantasy. I have a lot more hours on Warframe, or not Warframe, World of Warcraft compared to Warframe. Melee prowess and the Vortex. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. What'd you do? What'd you get up to? Stream was wild, but we had all out of blast. Oh, wild. Do tell, do tell. Why don't you play retail anymore? Like retail World of Warcraft? It's expensive. And I was into like the end game farming, where I was pushing like top 50 world guilds, in mythic rating and stuff like that, and I just didn't really enjoy it anymore. It was there's some definitely some toxic people at that high end, but it's okay. I raided with the Evoker. I played Evoker and then I played Mage, but I didn't play Mage a lot. But I did end up raiding Mythic with Mage for a bit. How hard is it to get to MR30 to LR5? I think usually MR30 to LR5 is like the harder amounts to get, because it's like the farms you didn't want to do along the way. So right, how do you, is it Ciejo? Ciejo? How do you say that? How do you say it? Because I don't know, I apologize. Takes longer each level, grind is fun though, yeah. Shit, what do I put on this weapon? I feel like it's heat, right? If I put heat, I can go flare. And then I think the Incarnate gives it crit damage. Base crit damage by 2x, crit chance by 18%. Is it the same amount of EXP for every rank or my trip? It goes up until it hits a certain level and then caps, I think. For Kome, is there any strong primary you'd like to use? I see Ocucore and Influence melees. They feel like Incarnates are anti-synergistic. Many the decrees, so I'm yet to find an ideal primary. Honestly, the reason why I was using the Torrid is because of how easy it is to use. And the biggest thing with her is that she makes weapons so powerful once she has her decrees built up that she can run whatever weapon she wants. So weapons like the Torrid or the Kovazar or the Boltor or like the Burston or the Latron, Fenmore is pretty good. The Strum, weapons you can do different challenges with are also really good. That's why I picked the Torrid. There's also the Tenet Galaxion, which is really good. Torrid is the goated pick on her. I think the Torrid is really, really good on her. And the reason why is because the Torrid normally doesn't get to damage cap, or level cap. You can force it to level cap with weapons frames, but it doesn't get there by itself. Kome puts it there easily, which is why I use it on her. I also do have a ribbon, so it's kind of cheating, but you know. Well, Umbra, if you have to go and do some after-stream self-care stuff, make sure you do so. It is very important to do so after streams. I totally get it. Totally get it. I'm glad you had a good stream. Okay, sorry. Low-key. I'm gonna go do these challenges. Complete a solo mission. Easy enough. Actually, I should just do this on Titania. W Ribbon, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. That ribbon actually got given to me by a friend because he quit the game. Ow. You're gonna go to sleep? Okay, Jasper. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Always good to have you around. Yeah, I can show my Felarx build. Yeah. Damn. 2 level caps. I wasn't expecting to do 2. I thought I was going to do 1 and then do some railjack today, but because there's a second one up. Base damage when overguard and shield break. This would be good on like Ember or frames with low amounts of overguard. Wow, that's a lot of multi-shot. $100 enemies with the Incarnate form. Okay. Good night, Demonic Bonksy. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Should I just take, like, Nova with the Sestra? I know Skig was messing with this weapon earlier. don't need Hornet Strike. This feels like a downgrade for now. Eagle Torrent. 65x, crit mod, so easy, wanna build. I do need to just get kills with it first, so maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit. I just need to get 100 kills with its Incarnon. Which shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, stop talking. Oh, this is a really good weapon. I mean, I guess I'm using it on Nova, but damn. Well, tell me to stop talking. No, I was telling Space Mom to shut up. Oh yeah, this is a really good weapon. Hold on. Knowing I only have 5 mods on this. You just stop the dialogue by pausing? I skipped it. I skipped it by talking to Nora Knight. You can skip dialogue options by selecting Nightwave and then closing. Should I cheat with the mods? Ban that guy. I'm crying in VC with Fizzy. No, don't cry. No crying. Neat, thank you. Of course. It's really nice to know for specific things. You can skip a lot of stuff with it. I do not like how much this makes my screen shake. It's definitely a fun Incarnate though. Yeah, I think that Nightwave tech has saved me all of like 15 minutes of my life. Waiting for Lua doors, skipping bounty objectives. Very nice. Hi Fandub, how you doing? Thank Dub? Mighty night, good night Druid. And Saturday. Okay. Let me reload speed. 30 enemies without reloading. Nucleon and stuff. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Nucleons and stuff. I do have a build for the Okina. Again, I don't use melee that much. This is a very, very basic melee influence build. It is gas. You can put blast. You can also do no status here and just go double elect and run prime pressure point. It's up to you. What other games do you stream / want to? I have a couple ideas. I want to do the long drive and do like an RP run where I'm like chat's mom and I'm just angry and belligerent and I think it's funny. Oh, you have Ancestral Riven. I see. Crit damage per chance. Nice. Are we there yet? We'll get there when we fucking get there, child. I have to pee. Do Subnautica. I could do Subnautica. I never played through that whole game. I was too terrified. That game is horrifying. Minecraft is always a good option. I could do Minecraft. I could fuck up some Minecraft. Although if I played Minecraft, I think I'd probably want to play like modded and with the community, so Terraria is a great game. I have also played a lot of Terraria. Could you just be quiet for 5 minutes? Well, that was easy. Modded Minecraft with my dad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do want to do some horror games as well. Does your dad play Minecraft? Nobody started Terraria recently, so that's fun. Cheesy burrito, thank you for Prime subbing. I appreciate it. Base status chance by 30% of current crit chance up to 40. I feel like that's terrible. I don't even know how you would get that much crit chance. I'll be having 6% base crit chance and 1.6 crit damage, and then all of the bonuses for it are crit. At least this is here. Is that... Wait a minute. The Incarnate has 68% base crit chance. That's a lot of crit chance. It's 195% crit with one mod. You said it has a crit chance increase with uninterrupted shots fired. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe this is better then, in that case. 2x crit damage. We have a 3.6 times crit damage base. Damn. That's a lot of crit damage. 11.7 times crit damage. Wow. Okay, I have to level this. It will be today though. Yeah, you can link MikaRiverNya, absolutely. Hi Ari, how you doing? So never said it, but with all I got, my talents have a 105% crit chance. Nice. That's critical. It also has a 1.52 Riven disposition. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, you can get some crazy crit chance on that. Oh yeah, the Fellark's filled. Gecko belly full of chili. Yummy. Yummy. I like chili. This is what I got. There's probably better. I don't use this weapon that much. This is also extremely expensive. Yep. You can swap to whatever elements you want. I have corrosive cold. Because of cold, you can also run primary frostbite if you want. But again, this is non-crit, so frostbite would just give you multi-shot. We are running devastating attrition, which is the non-crits have 200 or 2000% damage. Because like obviously rare. Wait, I'm curious. When gain 50% ammo efficiency while aim gliding and sliding, can you just have 100% ammo efficiency with this? I mean, that's rough because aim gliding and sliding, oh my god, but I'm gonna have to test that at some point. It's right on time. Christmas starts on September 1st in the Philippines. I'm stealing your front porch. Can't have a shit in Detroit. Love watching it, but I can never play it due to the last thalassophobia, or however you spell it. Yeah, honestly, same. I'm terrified of that game. But I will play it on stream. Yeah, why not? Put it on the anti-grav wisp might be fun. Good point. Good point. That actually does sound funny. I don't really like beans, so I can take it or leave it. Beans or no beans. I have no rat in the race. Fair enough. Role-playing AC-130. With insane fire rate, too. Does it have... like, does it have increased aim glide? I mean, you could drop this, Racking Wrath, and get 10% crit and status. You lose the 10% status, but you gain crit. Which means you can actually build crit on it. And then you can run this. Is this one not just better? Sorry for starting an argument in chat, Mika. No, it's fine. Let them argue about chili. It is making me hungry, though. I think this would be better. Just because then you don't have to aim glide. Although it would be weird to trigger. It does sound funny. It does sound really funny. Did I hear chili? Yeah. I have very strong feelings about chili. Chili beans, chili bean hot dogs, and bologna. Chilling with my homie. Hey chat. Hey chat. Distraction bug. Now all of chat is on the chili train? Yeah. Distraction bug.
Smash.
Ooh, but. Distraction, but. Quit arguing about chili. Your distraction does not work on me. Harlot. Oh, okay. How about this one?
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get...
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
No? No, you reformed? Uh-huh. Up. Fucker. Where's the middle of some? Thighs, thank you. Withdrawn stuff, that's rude. That's rude. Screw that, booty makes me happy. No warning. Rude. Rude. Be horny if I want to. I do not know this person he's playing with. Alright, chat. that is the end of the stream. What's your favorite cuss word? Probably bitch. Probably bitch. I think it's funny. It can be said in such an aggressive way that it's funny. Rec, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, chat. We are going to raid a friend of mine. And a raid. Or a mod. He is awesome and extremely helpful. And that's Bebo's sister. Ah, I see. Anyways, I love this guy. Give him my love. Give him my love. Skeg him, everybody. Oh my god. Bitch ass. River is Bebo's sister? Wild. No, that's Chisai Fwag is Bebo's sister. Yeah. Anyways, before I go, we are going to be announcing in the next couple of days, I believe, a fashion contest. It should be either this weekend or next weekend. We will do a Google Doc sign up for it so that you can get into it. There will be rewards for the top 5 contestants. That's all I know for now. I'm the only judge. So it's based off of my own merits. My own... So make stuff I like. That's the point. Make me like your fashion. It sounds really like... You know what I mean? It sounds self-centered, but it's more fun this way, I think. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Good night. Good night. Good night, everybody. Take care.